Assassin's Creed fast enough, we'll be in Power World. Or I'll try to get a Power World server. Depends on old AC. So we just did this. And destroy it, I never deploy it, spend my repair tank. Alright. Machine gun used by gunners, a new model? Troops now changed to gunner. So that's how we stop it. Alright, we're facing the chick, I believe, this time. I can't remember who we're fighting now. I don't know what's new in the Power World, so we'll see. And I don't know how well a server goes. Fuck, I'm sorry. What you guys would say, you're not sorry as you put a bullet in me. That was my tank. Light tank, 400 AP, 510. Tank A2. Tank A4. I don't know if the APC is as good in this game. Maybe it still is. I did some of the support missions, but I haven't done like the optional, so just the side missions that are for the flames. Or did I just buy right? Time to get gunner class, that means... Does that mean motor is going to be one of the classes left? Motor's a heavy one? Okay. Neo tanks are the ones that are like spiders, sorta. Finally, maybe some of these idiots know how to gun. I hate how many people are scouts in this game. It's so lame. I think fencers is... I don't know if there's one more armor tech. I don't know if it's fencer. Cause yeah, he gets no bonus on anything but scout, but I really don't give a crap about scouts. There we go, she's a gunner, psycho. Problem is, I don't know if I need a gunner. Of course she's a gunner, not Amy Apple. Yeah, I don't know if we have money, but we'll see. Okay. But yeah. Fucking Apple. Problem with him being armor tech is he has so much HP, it's like, who cares? Oh, there's another class. Do we really want Amy? I guess we don't need a scout. That must be the remaining one then. Alright, sure. Sniper's been doing really well this game, but I don't know how long that lasts. Either that or Sniper has lower EXP required to level up. Yeah, this game's master table potentials is weird. So I don't know if you're supposed to train everyone as everything, just to get skills. It has a skill tree in this game, it's just sort of convoluted how much EXP you need and which skills to get. Because of how dumb it is. Oops, I didn't mean to do that shit. If you have a patrol better plans, enemy force large expect to receive reinforcements out of this dilemma organized. Occupiers are 1 and 4. Back the marching route. North or south? North goes there. I don't know if north gives you a second secret level. You go through the desert. But if we take the south, it's Mountain Pass. One day Advanced Wars will be back. Every clone on Steam, they never have commander powers. I guess they just don't want to balance it. So it's very weird. There's nothing saying you can't steal commanders. If you're talking about plagiarism, it's funny because a lot of the Advanced Wars clones, they don't plagiarize the COs, they just copy like the units. Like they have the exact same unit types. So they have infantry, heavy infantry, tank for instance. Or some a scout unit that has more movement, and then a unit that's clearly a tank, and then they have a bigger tank, and then one last tank. Yeah, day-to-day powers or whatever, day-to-day powers. Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, the problem in the game is this game doesn't show EXP, which is insane. I don't know if they didn't want the player to abuse it, but people will find a way to abuse it eventually. It's just, it literally doesn't show the EXP at all. It just says you get EXP or not. So you don't know how far it is to level up. I know you can't copy, but yeah, they should have like tried to get CO powers, but yeah, it's pretty obvious every game runs the same units for some reason. Look. They were only talking about because of Power World, but Power World designs are like super obvious, but they weren't suing on that grounds though, they were suing for something else. Oh, did I just fuck myself? Yeah, they wanted to stop that. Even though some of their designs clearly were taken, some of them are way too obvious. Like, there's many ways to draw certain animals, yet they somehow kept drawing it the exact same way. For some bizarre reason. Why do I have no stars? Too bad that... Fuck, what was that other clone that failed? I forgot what it's called. So when I played, that was in early access forever and only had Devil's Battles. Temtem, yeah, Temtem. Problem was, they thought people liked the gameplay in Pokemon. So I guess that was their first mistake. Or they thought people only liked combat. But it turns out Joe Blow, Pokemon player, actually, it's pretty minor. And technically, oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, there's a guy right beside me. Is Temtem's mascot still the yellow guy? Or the small, big grinned guy? I don't know what Temtem's would have been. Or Palworld's, yeah. I don't know if Palworld's is still the grinning yellow guy. Or whatever color he is now. It's an open world survival crafting with Pokemon that's available on PC. That's probably why it took off, because it already had the open access survival whatever. No, I fucking said this like 3 years ago. No Mad Force, I'm starting to look back 107 months. If I had a game studio and I only wanted to make money, not like specifically a good game, it was open access, survival, crafting, there you go, you make money. You don't even have to complete the game and people will buy it. Like that Day After game that somehow got more sales than almost a lot of small devs. And then it got shut down, but the fact that Joe Blow would buy a game that's clearly unfinished. Good old Joe Blow. But now it's friend slot now. It's the obvious trend. We'll see. I don't know if we'll ever do ROM hacks anytime soon. Great chaos from start working like 92 months. I don't know how good ROM hacks are when it comes to like a challenge or yeah, I'm assuming you can't nuzlocke them. Pretty sure this gives him a level up, but I guess we'll see.
仕留めた。
Let's do area 1. I think it's just Power Road mostly. Fuck. Only one bullet goes across like that? Ah, gunners! Okay, back to being irrelevant. Wow. Fucking gunners. I don't know if Amy's supposed to be a late bloomer or one of the worst units in the game.
Amy, 無茶はダメよ。
かかってこい。返り討ちにしてやる。
もう終わり?
Yeah, it never got re-released, but... Oh. There's a Gatlin facing me. Just find Pokemon if you really want. If you really like it that much. I mean, emulation is probably always going to be king for certain games. It's Nintendo's back catalog, or they're basically emulators, Switch Online, right? But yeah, I think, are they at 8 GameCube games right now? Because they add like one game every 2 months or less, which is ridiculous, but sure, fuck it. One 20-year-old game coming up every fucking 2 months. But yeah, people just want accessibility, so yeah, that's why Fire Red could sell some. Even if it's just a emulated ROM. I mean, like I said, if I was Nintendo and wanted free money, slightly improve the online, boost the prices, there you go. But Sony's already figured out. No, Sony didn't even do the first part. Don't improve services, increase money. Corpa, that's what they do, but I didn't want to be that heartless. Increase sub price, don't actually fucking do anything. That's the Sony model. What was that? Major Oakley. Oh shit. Well, more damage, more accuracy, wow. I know snipers are one of the worst things. I'm assuming most infantry probably agree snipers are some of the worst things ever, simply because they make you on edge for the rest of the tour. That or IEDs, I guess, so you can never really be safe. And now it's drone pilots, I guess, but I'm assuming before drones, it was snipers and then IEDs. You just could be chilling and then one of your friends blows dies. Not Joe Blow. It's because Nintendo doesn't understand how online works still, but I'm pretty sure they could like double, triple their price and still be raking it in, but Maybe shouldn't give him ideas. This might not be accurate. God guide my bullets. There we go. Can't wait till Valkyria 4, and then we can say so this is war after every shot. You guys think war is all Disneyland? Yeah, Nintendo's still $20 a year, right? For their online, which is bizarre. Because it's not corp like the other stuff. $20 a year is a bizarre price. Yeah, in this game, snipers seem really good early, because they hit the breakpoint of one shot and from range. I don't know if they nerfed tech armors, whatever, or if they're just meant to be walls and not actually do damage, because, yeah, techs are pretty bad right now. Because I don't think there's a I don't even think they can one-shot scouts. Yeah, they're like heavily nerfed, so I'm assuming they're supposed to be walls, but yeah, if they can't hit the breakpoint of one shot, I just don't see the point of them. What's the name of the farming game? Well, I believe software has been pretty slow for Switch 2. Is there a way to get rid of the iron? They have Fire Emblem and what else is it? Shit, what's the other Nintendo game? Don't say it's just... Oh, Ocarina of Time. So a Zelda remake has to start pulling its weight. Guess it's Zelda's big task since you Zelda fanboys. I'm pretty sure you'll do fine. Well, strawberries are cheap here at least, but that's probably because of the old border thing. You can get a pound for like a couple bucks. But yeah, that's probably because of the old border thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume. I always order stuff. I think California might have cheap strawberries. I could be wrong though. Ah! Maybe I could just walk up. I got all the produce California grows. Yes, but you'd figure in the place they grow them they'd be cheap unless it's like some Irish potato famine thing where they're not selling it to them or whatever. But I swear to God, some of the California strawberries have that on the stupid box. So I'm going to assume the strawberries are cheap. I thought you're supposed to go to Georgia or whatever, peaches, but I don't know what Georgia does aside from that. Is it Idaho potatoes? I think, yeah, it's Idaho potatoes. Like what are all the other...
みんなご苦労だった。
Florida had oranges, but it's suspected that there's possible bioterrorism. So really fucked up, but yeah, so the orange crop, I think for Florida's close to being fucked. Because of yes, people assume there was bioterrorism because of that virus that was only in China, but it randomly suddenly is in Florida. Starting a decade ago, the blight. Yeah, there's some virus that they didn't know how it got in, but yes, there's assumptions that possibly yes, it was an act of bioterrorism. They just can't prove it, but yeah, I wouldn't put it out of the picture even if it's super fucked up. Yeah, they sometimes arrest people with, yeah. Certain seeds are carrying away, yes, certain, weird things. But yeah, I think Florida's crop is just getting decimated by that. Pure Armored Squad next to Imperial Supply in the canyon, secure events, and then, yeah. And then it, what is it? And there's very little way to stop that blight, so they're so screwed. Power World looks like it's next week, depends on how long Assassin's Creed is. So possibly Thursday next week, so definitely by Saturday, Sunday. And we'll see if we can get a week's worth of streams off of it. I thought my biology teacher kept saying the yellow banana's dying out, but this was like 20 years ago when I was in school. I don't know if it's close to dying out. We had a yellow. I'll play 4, 5. There is a stupid. No, there's a stupid Konami collection coming soon. I didn't play Delta, Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta. I don't know how different it is, but. We'll play 4, then 5, yeah. There's a Cavendish, yeah. So that variant, the yellow bananas, might be slowly dying out. Bananas, as we say, good old bananas.
レベルアップだ。いい仕事をしたな。
Okay, is that what this thing is? Okay. Hey, bananas. Enjoy the bananas while you can then. Good old banan. Those motor rangers, these are filler missions with their main story. No, I'm super curious about Metal Gear Solid 4 because you guys literally say it's not the best. Which is weird because Kojima had a whole new console to use it on, more budget. So how is it like the worst? So, I'm curious if he just fucked everything up and just made it a movie. Yeah, so, yeah, none of you guys said that was the best. You guys always named a different number, not 4 though. I mean, the other games have cutscenes, like how much cutscenes could it be? Yes, 3 had a ton of cutscenes. I played Batten Kairos. They have a really long cutscene in that one. No, Xenosaga used to have, I don't know if they had a record. Xenosaga had the record for, or no, reviewers bashed Xenosaga for having a save point in the middle of a cutscene because the cutscene was like 30 minutes long. But that's like a Monolith special though. In Batten Kairos, there's one battle, but I think in the last 45 minutes of the game, it's this cutscene into a minor battle into the finale, so it's like a really long time. I don't think there's a save point at all during that 40 plus minutes. Yeah, I skipped Delta because it was at like a $60, $70 same thing that I already played. Yeah, go to blame. If it wasn't for the go to blame battle. Is it an hour long cutscene? I don't know how long the finale is about in Kairos. All I know is, yeah, it's only broken up by that single battle. Now Delta has, I think, some changes from 3, or I mean the one that came out recently. I skipped it. Batten Kairos is the game with the maskless photo. One of your party members has a mask, but for one fight only they'll take it off. And then I think it's, I don't know if it's a 10% or lower chance for them to be smiling. And you have to get that rare photo. Yeah. You might be thinking of Twin Snakes, which is weird because you'd figure Twin Snakes would be like number 2 or something, but no, Twin Snakes is reimagining of 1, is it? There's a GameCube version of Metal Gear Solid 1 called Twin Snakes, but it's actually 1? Fuck. If I can get the shot, it's a little hard. Alright, fuck it. Yeah, I know it's liquid and whatever, but apparently it's garbage, right? Because apparently you watched The Matrix or something, I guess, and then made the game. That's stupid. I'm assuming he watched The Matrix in between the GameCube and the original. Because The Matrix was like the most innovative movie for action around that time. I forgot if Max Payne was before The Matrix. There's a game called Max Payne by Rockstar that has bullet time. Oh, wasn't made by Kojima? I mean, I'm assuming Kojima had final say on everything. You really think Joe Blow Dev is gonna like randomly make scenes like I've seen only a couple of scenes in the remake, and they seem like they're from Metal Gear Solid 3, I guess. Max Payne's 2 years after Matrix. Okay, yeah. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, Twin Snakes might have been inspired by the Matrix. Yes, and the Matrix was cool at the time too. Because they had that... It's weird because the Matrix does stuff that is actually easier to do in video games. Like, they had that stupid camera setup where... was it Neo does a jump kick and then they rotate around him? Which is actually easy as hell in, what is it? Video games. But super hard to do, yeah, in real life. Yeah, so you see, they had some really cool techniques. Problem is, that shit costs a lot of money to do. Oh, one shot. Yeah, there's like really amazing, like, whatever action sequences before CGI invaded everything. So I'm pretty sure most action things were probably inspired by it. Post whatever year it came out. Yeah. Yeah, I think all the parody shows would do that, yeah, slow-mos and stuff. Black Flag was fine. It wasn't like too bad. I'd say the only bad part is the assassin part seems sort of whatever. So I can see why Assassin's Creed wanted to break out of whatever the hell you did in 3, because, yeah, I'm assuming the best parts of Black Flag is exploring and making your little pirate crew. Now we're not done, it's tomorrow. But, like, the assassin combat is pretty bad. So I can see why 3 said. That's why I asked, what do you do in Assassin's Creed 3? Because the combat is so bland. There's not like a skill tree or much else. It's just one equip and one gun. Fuck trailing missions, those are terrible. Is that really how the older Assassin's Creed were? You just trail someone, stab them, do an infinite parry on them, and just win? Alright, let me see. Yeah, I was curious what 3 was like, because 4, a lot of it is like everything else, not the assassin part at all. So was it just a bad hitman then or something? Because you're just describing a bad hitman. Hitman's pretty good, but yeah, that just sounds like Hitman. I mean, Hitman, you don't have to stealth. It just makes it fun when you do. But it is weird, because in my view 2013 isn't that far from whatever now, but that's an eternity for open world action games. Alright, Amy, try to get some XP. Yeah, open worlds were new in the 360 PS3 era, but I hope this doesn't screw me over. Do I really have to run up to this guy? Holy shit, this might as well be a shitty fencer. And why am I taking so much damage? Okay, I don't like gunners at all. Maybe Amy is just bad because she has terrible HP. I mean, Amy, I think, has the lowest HP in the team next to Grandma. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to level a gunner, because she can't kill anything on her own. But I guess that's a problem for armored techs. They also can't kill anything on their own. Fuck. I'm thinking... No. I don't know how the original was in Black Flag. But yeah, it seems pretty seamless. As in, if you were like sailing to a new area. In Black Flag Remake, it will say a sign saying you're in a new zone, but it won't have like a load. Like, I'll say on the front, you've entered this area, whatever, but yeah, I didn't notice any other loads outside of fast travel
料理
and
の前に一仕事だ
missions. Or usually for a mission, you'd sit at a campfire and then it simulates time and then it starts. Is it Embracer who owns it now?
俺の出番だな
Yeah, wasn't there a remake of 1 or something? Or 2? Forgot.
食らえいっちゃ上がりいたぞ
Oh, the first game.
行動開始です
Curious what happened. Wait, does Embracer even have many things being a... I forgot what their last biggest release
これ
was.
が私の心の力だ
I think they had a ton of games coming out, but now they're stuck holding all these studios that they
倒しました
can't get rid of.
行動開始です
Because I think they wanted that Saudi buyout. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're screwed. I think they had all these games already in development because they bought studios that were already working on stuff, but now that they're done,
倒しました
I think their catalog is slowed down. So they're stuck holding a weird bag of everything. What is this? What was the point of that door? Sounds like FFT music. Oh, it opens that door.
俺の出番だな
Problem was they tried to make it an $80 game. Even though I'm assuming it plays like a AA game, right? Outer Worlds 2, but I've never played either of them. And then there was on Game Pass day 1, so it's like, yeah. No, they doesn't Obsidian make Grounded? Like I said, if they wanted to make money, not Minecraft money, but like good money, they would have put so much more resources in that, because that's like such a winner. But maybe I'm the only one who remembers the stupid Rick Moranis movies. But yes, it's technically a great idea, it's just... I feel like they didn't have enough budget to go all the way. I think he's coming back for Space Boss. But yeah, Grounded is a good idea. I think both Groundeds have done really well, at least money-wise.
出撃してあげる
I mean, Avowed is too boring, I feel. Probably why they cancelled it. Yeah. No, I like the idea of 4 kids shrunk in size, have to team up or whatever. It's a simple story, but yes. It works as a setting because it's not like there's many games that do that. Problem is, yeah, I don't think they realized they had gold. Then they funded stuff like Avowed instead. Where is she? I'm gonna cheat, because I don't know if they're gonna hit Black Dorm. I didn't play Pertinent or whatever. I don't know if that's any good. It was such a Game Pass game. I only got through like a few minutes though. I didn't play it because I didn't like the font. But I believe they released a patch later that allows you to have normal font. Pentiment, yeah. I don't know how long that game is. I'm just gonna face tank this guy. Okay, we can't get much closer than this guy. I don't know if the Doom games cost a lot or something. I have no clue. Because I have not played the trilogy. Fucking Amy. Was Eternal before they got bought? That's a funny thing. Microsoft buys a bunch of these studios, but the games that get produced under them, yeah. Yeah, Eternal was before Microsoft, so. And I think for Double Fine, they didn't actually make almost anything except 2 like super games that like did really bad. Looks like your cover's gone, friend. Run, veggie girl. I mean, I've been doomer about Game Pass, but yes. There's obvious Game Pass is never gonna make money like that. Because if you sell games at $70 or $80 and give them away for like $15, it only takes a few to like actually start really losing money. I don't know how that Hellblade game was, but yes, I forgot what they spent on it for a game that has like almost no gameplay. Apparently the game was terrible, but it's really good visually because, but yeah, there's not much of a game. Oh, those guys are there. This thing was some open world. What was it? I think they made it more open worldy, right? But it was sort of empty because that's not what Doom's about. I mean, I'm trying to think what a Game Pass, like a good idea for a Game Pass game would be. Where's my tank? question. I've always said it's Phil Spencer's fault. People keep trying to throw whatever Matrix, that useless bum, under the bus, but imagine being at any company for 13 years or whatever as head and blaming someone else. There's no one else to blame. Can't blame the guy before you when it's been 13 years. That's like 3 presidencies. 100%, it's the current person's fault, not someone 12 years ago. Apparently that backyard baseball game is terrible outside of Home Run Derby. You can't blame fucking Obama, he hasn't been here for a decade, it doesn't work like that. Yes, blaming Matrick for Xbox is like that. It doesn't make sense because he hasn't been there for a decade. Apparently OG Backyard Baseball, yeah, the demo's Home Run Derby, or I looked at one of the reviews, it's the only thing that works is the Home Run Derby, and that's the part of the demo that they put in. Because apparently nothing else works in it. Or the fielding is terrible. Jim Ryan was only like 5 years ago, or 3 years ago, it was probably less. So you can blame him. I've never played the backyard baseball games. All I know is that Sanchez kid apparently is OP, but is that really the entire game? Sanchez winning? What the hell? What is the point of this? Wow, this is just one wall. Fucking A. It's like when people say blitzball is good, but all they're doing is just stealing the goaltender from the other team. Is it truly good, or is it just you picking the OPs? Like, what if the enemy had Pablo? This one is a nice short game now. I mean, FromSoft got a good, what is it? Yeah, they reiterate on a really good combat or whatever gameplay design. Is the thing. They just have to make bosses, yeah, and I guess environments. Dio Neo. It's actually acceptable. Okay, finally, who's this Annika? Yeah, see, this game just doesn't say how much XP, it just says skill level up as if I'm supposed to know what the hell that means. Weirdly, Search didn't get any, so I guess if you're too high level, you don't get any XP, you just can't tell. Alright, is that the filler over? I'll reach the Empire. I don't want to set foot in that hell. You're nameless, you're already in the hell. God, have you been in the Empire before? How could I have been here even before I was born? Galley's been an enemy of the Empire. Wait, what the hell? This has gone on for how many years? How old are you? This is... I was learning in school Galley used to be controlled by the Empire. I remember my history books saying that Galley won a war of independence, became its own country. Correct House Rangrees became royalty under the rule of the Empire. So that to this day, the Empire still believes they own Gallia. In the first place, first fear Get a history class for after we return and be talking for ages. Alright, I was getting to the good part. Alright, anyway, if we're discovered, things are gonna get way worse. We need to stay at a no difference between this and regular operation. To that, I must still be extremely careful. Starting from now, we'll only refer to each other by numbers. Can't let anyone know who we are, is that clear? No Russian, I'm really nervous now. I got worked out, we just need to do what needs to be done and head back early. Number 1, can you lead the way from here? No problemo. Follow number 1 and don't lower your guard. Beautiful landscape, but different than I imagined it. What's good about it's boringly normal. Come across a huge fortress, still be thinking the same way. Imagine that kind of situation a little before. But wait for us to be this relaxed. Stay on your toes, players absolutely cannot be discovered. Figure if anyone happens to see us, we'll have to kill them. Oh no, a kid's gonna see us! Shoot the kid! Please tell us where we're going. Can't take the shortest route, no way but to take a detour to avoid detection risks. A defensive force around these parts. No artillery of strategic value in this area. 3 years ago, not even the supply base. My word, supply base built specifically to fuel the invasion of Gallia. They didn't think Gallia would go on the offensive, so they didn't guard it. Gallia is a neutral country. Attacking the Empire would violate the neutrality pact. Let there be neutrality. Good thing we got in so easily, it's not something to be praised. Route determined, no better option. Please continue guiding us. This way won't stand out by passing through the forest. Side quests or not optional cutscene. You're here, please enter. Code, you're out for a personal request. While on the march, notice some plants do not exist in Galia, so I want you to help me collect some local plants. Could you? No reason to refuse. Thank you, let's go. It's because the water same species of weed completely different from its Gallian counterpart. I've never seen this kind of blue flower in Gallia. Magica doesn't grow in Gallia. Did you know this plant? Disinfectant for wounds, stops bleeding, drink, and no ailment lasts long. That's quite mysterious. Known as Hell's Cauldron, laid extremely high medicinal qualities, no harm in collecting lots. Understood, collect more. Flowers over there, can we collect them? 2 roots are poisonous, not needed at all. You know quite a bit. Essential knowledge can't survive alone, otherwise survive alone. Can I ask you why you entered nameless? Nothing worth talking about, alright, whatever you feel like talking, let me know. Won't feel like it. Alright, I'll just wait. I think this game is still a few years before Awakening. Time we head back. 3 years ago, a person set on a journey. Just speaking, no need to listen. This wanderer roamed all over the lands, no way to survive but to eat anything. Poisonous plants, edible plants, plants with medicinal qualities. Wanderer experienced small and learned many things. Milk from livestock easily spoils and gives diarrhea. Bitter things are usually poisonous. Tongue goes numb. Spicy things are the same. Strain on stomach and intestines, worse than the condition of the body. So that's why you don't like drinking coffee with milk. Wanderer came to Gallia, met a certain person, disappeared from the world. No one knows what became of that wanderer. This is an old story. Thanks. Learned a lot. No retelling anyone. Keep it to myself. Yeah. Is this edible? Mushrooms? That's not food. Not food, not food. Don't touch it. Why not? It's a mushroom, isn't it? So it's poison lump. Put it in, throw it away. Don't want to look. Shitters. Alright then, sorry. I had a terrible experience with shrooms. Let me see something. Saying when I booted up stream, the chat wasn't working. Or at least the stupid emails. There we go, I can see Empire now. Okay. It might just be the translators, so this game got translated, fan translated, so they might not care too much about spacing or whatever. It's sometimes annoying, because remember when I played Fire Emblem 4 originally, the UI is actually different in the Japanese version, because they can use one character to say attack or defense, but the translators had, or the current version had to resize all the boxes because obviously you can't just say D or A. So they had to expand how big the boxes are for a description. Well, short break here past point, no place to rest. No problems so far. No difference between this mission and peacetime. Feel relaxed now. Well, thanks to number 1. Deserves that number. Number 24, number 3 haven't reached base yet. Don't relax so soon. Damn, look at his dead eyes. 56 the right hard part's coming up. Don't forget a small squad destroying us all. My base is a difficult test. Chase, what do you think about more absurd the idea looks? Think you lose, it's that kind of what only a fool would come with. Useless man at HQ ought to receive my education. I hate how each person gets a line here. 23 was in charge of training the army, might have been something of a decent one. Sniper? Oh, never mind. Leaves come across the very flower here. What's wrong with that flower? Nothing. It's a pretty rare one, doesn't it? Do not touch the flower. Understood. Tell the others not to come here. Village's flower. Burned down so thoroughly when none thought we left behind our flower. They stood clear. Those eyes, hair lines blue, and shield that blue flame. They scared him because what he lived for. Don't forget the purpose. Mars improvements are finished. The Sara Gunter's method brought forth ability in the reality of Sara. I will become stronger than for sure. Rest time's over, approaching the enemy base. Don't have any time to retreat now. Preparations complete. Number 1 showed away, without saying. Is this gonna be a trap? This shit's blooming. Footprints and they're new. There are still people here. The world's truly strange. Damn, it's massive. Colonel Bless, time to go. Morimoto's inspection takes place tomorrow. No plans for today. Man wants to be at the Imperial Parliament 1600 hours today. It's a strategy meeting regarding the invasion of Gallia. People just watching the action want me to report. Bureaucracy is quite predictable. Word is for His Majesty must complete my mission with perfection. Headed to the capital. Prepared, ma'am. You should live in memory of the flames of that day. Goodbye. Jeez, this is a dump, no mistake. Not last, number 12, 13, begin recon, 11, assist analysis. Leave it to me. I'll find out what kind of defense it can mount. Strike as soon as you have a grasp situation and prepare yourselves. What if this is just a refugee camp as we gun them down? Surprise attack, Imperial Supply Bay base, Black Op, no evidence can remain. Lieutenant Oki. But Oki-san. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. It's DLC. No, there is 2. A man called Geserg. Oh, there we go. Okay, so this mission was locked because we didn't have the support for the other person. So it's the stupid loner guy and apple lady. Operation in the desert. Seem happy, Valor. Desert are ruins. Of plenty of time left to investigate. Find desert won't be super easy. Deserts are hell. Lose water and you're done for. So we need to properly prepare, right? Right, you're one diligent kid. Aren't desert nights clothing to pack extra blankets? Got in one. Valor, take a page from her book. Research day-night ruins or marriage prospects. Come from a single person sounds unconvincing though. Never had a problem with men, not even now. Fleur is quite reliable. I want to be a woman like her someday. Alas, your time and Nameless such a waste. How did you get a place like this? I volunteered. Volunteered for Nameless, you are a weirdo after all. I was asked if I wanted to transfer to a special squad short on personnel. Yay! Would you like to be part of an elite crew? Yay! Since I heard this pays better than the militia, I took the transfer. Even though I heard the missions would be more dangerous, assignments in the militia were also difficult. I figured it couldn't be that much worse. It wasn't until I joined to realize how different it actually was. So you got tricked. There are more paying jobs for your looks. But you work for a pretty penny at my establishments. Don't suggest that kind of work to a break kid. What are you talking about? Grow up a bit and I can teach you. Do not. Anyways, what do you want my money for? Father's a painter and having trouble finding work. Wanted to encourage him. Times like this, it's bread, not paintings, fly off the shelves. What does he paint? Oil paintings, watercolors? Recently just sketches since we have no money. Now, he says he's good with tools, definitely paint something that can win a prize. Good tools made an artist, everyone would become one. A self-proclaimed artist, is he? Father's a true artist, if he only had the chance. Can't find chance by himself, never come to him. Need supplies, go work. Shouldn't this type of passion be necessary for an artist? Rely on her daughter for money to get tools drawn. No true artist to me. So I want to believe in my father, I'm his only daughter after all. Whatever, we signed a contract to be in the elite special squad. No need for useless people. How's father doing? Hey Amy, a letter for a boyfriend perhaps? Of course not, writing to my father. Self-proclaimed painter, he's not self-proclaimed. It may not be appropriate for me all people to say this. Shouldn't hang around irresponsible adults. Seeing that type of mountain of them. Don't put that burden on your back. No. Kind of daughter support her father? Really, as soon as I speak of your father becomes so stubborn. Face of telling a different story, none of your business. That's Goodly-Do and 56. They're here, two useless ones. Chained in a night shift, can't they be faster? I'll take a look. Don't mind them getting involved with adults like that, only brings trouble. Can't let them be. The idea is type that gets involved with useless men all the time. Seeing hundreds of these poor girls, there's always another one. There we go, now they connect. Yeah, you need both supports for this stupid quest. Yeah, distribution time, come get yours, glory for you. Throw it away if it's not a bill, it's just a notice, or it could be good news. Here you go, by the way, Amy, sent the letter to your father, so did you get a response? No. Can't say write letters to your father, really is cold. Father's paintings aren't bad, he can't write letters well. So it wouldn't break his back to write his daughter though, that's what being a parent is. As long as he paint well, I'm alright. Well, handling out the rest. Pitiful child. Mail here, give it to me. Here you go. What are you looking at? Leave. Sorry, I barely see you laugh 56, so I just so. When I sing my father read my letters, wonder what its expression's like. Is it from family? Little sister. I haven't seen her for a long time. I might not ever see her again. Come on, don't make that kind of face. Such a sad face chase away the happiness. Oh, what's wrong? Just now. Oh, never mind. Others must wait for their mail too. Hurry up and go. True, I should go. Number 15, what's up with her? Alright, now we finally get the combat in this one. Oh, another one. Desertion, let's go! Hoorah! Nothing bad ever happens to deserters. Should even be here. At this rate, Army Command will lead us to an early grave for sure, telling me to defend the trenches of my life while they run away. I'm a real person too. Even though I fight because there's someone to protect, why should I die for another mistake? Is it because I'm a nameless, because I'm a dark sin? Damn it, why is it like this? Protect God, protect my sister, all I ever wanted, but I can't even do that. Thoughts are regular's perimeter's full of holes. Right now I can run. Go, go, go! Whoo! This far enough should be okay. Perfect. Finally escaped. Free. Like this, I can head back now. Really? Why don't we head back? Number 56. Why are you here, damn? Die then. Wait. You can still return, the others won't know. You should have avoided all the sentries. How did you find out? Your home was probably near. How did you know? Letter's return address was near here. Made you think I might try to leave, it did. Why do you have to come so far if you're here? You'll be considered a deserter too, because I can't just let you be. It's not a reason. You're like my father. Well, Strandeds don't accept your efforts no matter how sincere. You don't know what to do about it, constantly worried, troubled. Told you a child you wouldn't understand. Hurry and leave. I'm not going back. I'm gonna see my sister. If I return, I never will. I had enough of this. I want to bring my sister to a safe place to live her life, but... Wait, can you hear that? What? Is that an Imperial scouting vehicle? Hurry back. I need to report this to the captain. No need. Okay. Wow, everyone just followed us then. Entire squads are ready to ambush the enemy. Number 56, 15, you too as well. Yes, sir. Did you not hear me? Get ready to intercept. Welcome back to the army, friend. Amy Kurt must deploy. Sandstorm in effect. Yeah, power will probably be Thursday or Wednesday, depending on how long it takes. Do Assassin's Creed. Well, good luck, those three. May the odds ever be in your favor. I see my sister can't die before that. Oh, it's an enemy ambush. I get first turn for some reason. Oops. Well, Billy shouldn't have ran into her outpost alone. Probably ratted his family. You ever think of that? Can't trust rats. Somehow this is a melee. Essentially a melee weapon. Oh, I see him. I was like, I can't see that. Who's that second guy with us?
行くか。
私だって。
敵撃破。押されている。慌てる必要はない。やればいいんだろう。
What the?
悪く思うな。
This is awkward.
行くか。発見した。慌てる必要はない。そこだ。敵撃破。応答しろ。どうしたんだ。
Alright, now we have 2 turns to defend against the Horde.
Makasero! アシストだ、フェリックス。敵撃破。なんていう手前だ。俺の出番だな。俺に任せろ。
Oh, that was a bomb. Don't think they can get by the tank though. The tank alone is just gunning them down. Yeah. Duck. Fuck.
ました。
やればいいんだろう。
Right on his bald spot.
敵がいる。
Wait, what the fuck? This is a weird request.
行きます。
You don't start with a tank on this side, or anti-tank on this side. Lancer, there we go. Fuck, I didn't mean the user, fuck. I was just checking the anti-tank. Yeah. Great. This might be a reset off this. 71. Maybe I wasn't supposed to solo. Oh, you're supposed to hold defensive line. But,
任せろ。負けねえぞ。
補修の時間よ。
よっしゃ。俺の気持ちってわからねえ。
guess you can maybe level up her.
やってみます。皆さんと仲良くしたいです。補修の時間よ。倒れて戦争が終われば平和になります。
Yeah, this is a weird level, because you're never really in threat of losing that area. Unless I mean the other front. Yeah, the tank alone sort of solos everything here. No, I don't eat dessert for breakfast, so I have been eating stupid fudgesicles or popsicles recently because the weather's damn hot. Yeah, this part's dumb because there's no way to know that there's tanks sitting on the spawn. So you walk up and then suddenly realize, oh, that's the line we have to defend. Ah! Okay, it's game over. Fuck! Okay, we may have to reload this one. That's the defensive line. I don't know why all their units are on the other side. Let me see if we can... Yeah, I don't think it's physically possible to win now. Shit. They're sort of connected. It depends on which war. So this one is around the same time as the first game, but from a different perspective. And then the second game's post the first game. And then the fourth game's actually also roughly the same time as this game and number one, but it goes slightly further. Problem is, if they did make another game, there's nowhere else to go but... They would have to actually... do something with the story. Shit. I don't think we have enough time for...
料理の前に一仕事だ。食らえ。うまく素材調達はコックの基本。衛生兵、早く来てくれ。衛生兵、早く来てくれ。いいだぞ。
I don't know if this scout is strong enough to go all the way. That shock trooper is not who I have to kill. It's actually, fuck yeah. There's another unit. It's near the end zone. Okay, I can't kill this guy. Yeah, scouts are just so bad in this game. Unless I get some samurai passive, I believe I literally can't kill this guy. Alright, maybe Shin can shoot him in the back because he moves out. I don't know. Fuck. Can't keep fighting tactics for 2 hours here. I don't know how Valkyria, what is it called? Revolution? I don't know if that also takes place in the same time as this game. Pretty sure it's politicians is number one answer. Family Feud, number one answer. I'm about to lose my main base instead. Oh, never mind, I left her there. Oh, can he do it, Samurai? Oh wait, he has to do 150 damage. Scout weapons are so awful in this game! They're so fucking useless! Okay, I know what to do now. I'm assuming this is the worst game for scouts, or at least they just don't do anything early game. Shock troopers run them over. Fuck. Oh right, that's actually the worst part of this level. You have to, or I'll be right back getting a drink while the turn plays out. The enemy gets a free turn. That's the real worst part of the level. Okay, the issue is, I think there's only 2 units right now the scout can one-shot with headshots, which makes him really bad at many things. Alright. be right back while this auto battles. Not really auto bots, more that I'm waiting for them to do their long ass turn. But yeah, Codename Steam had this problem where turns would get really long. There's no way to skip it. They patched it to like speed them up by like ×2 or 3, but yeah, reviews were already out and the game already bombed anyway. Right back. Yes, no one else knows about Codename Steam. It's never mentioned because it's so obscure. It's just Pepsi Cherry. Oh my god, you idiot. Let's go see how good a gunner is on defense. Maybe I'll crouch, but stand in the middle so they can't. They have to do a leap over. Wow, they took her down. This guy just joined us, but I don't know how good he is. HP falls below half, more power. Hence, drunk could lose the ability to move or act when AP falls below half. Christ. Damn drunks. Just in case we somehow all screwed up. Oh my god. Oh, okay, she hit once, that's all that matters. Surprised you can see that far. Fuck me. Alright, chubby boomer, you got this. Nice. Yeah, I guess I have to have an accessory and hope a scout with it can hit the breakpoint. Because as it stands, our scouts struggle to kill non-scouts. Bounced off his back, sorta did stuff. Oh, it's looking for. Oops, don't shoot. I think we're okay then. Surely the Three Stooges can kill the guy standing right in front of them. Oh.
逃がしはしない。お前は運がない。行動開始です。行きます。やったー。発見しました。これが私の心の力だ。
Oh, it gets a touchdown. Oh. And that gives us the old. Oh, wait, we can't summon a Lancer because she's. There we go. Oh, now we're on. We gotta summon something to kill that guy.
Makasero! 敵撃破！なんてやつらだ。
私の出番かい。暗いな。
Swear it said 0 or it said 2,
次は
but
ドイツだい。
I don't know.
出番のよね。私が世界を導いてあげる。痛みって気持ちいいでしょ。橋をやられました。出番のよね。楽しくなってきたわ。話にならないわ。そこね。そこね。
行くか。そこだ。
Pretty sure this should be fine, and we won't have a game over anywhere.
敵撃破。
And if we're lucky, we end one turn early.
教育
Good shot. Fuck, is he about to just jump over? Fuck! Oh, good. Yeah, Gunner is worthless. Useless on point.
行くか。そこだ。
I think this game's too skewed towards shock troopers. Because shock troopers can actually defend points as well. So it's sort of weird. In the second game, they let you give scouts status effect guns, but I think this game... At this level had a ace. Might be able to win this turn.
俺の出番だな。見つけたぜ。
Shock troopers are by far the strongest unit you fight in this stupid game.
問題ない。助けなどいらない。逃がしはしない。ふん、手応えのない。
なんていう手前だ。
問題ない。
They just rock.
逃がしはしない。
Thought we were gonna win here, but after that farce, no.
出撃します。 動くな。いずれ向こうで会おう。敵は全員逃がさないで。
And if we can win one turn early. Depends if I get ventilated by this tank.
早く助けてやんな。これでどうだい？
I know why it's bugged for her. It keeps saying it takes more shots to kill, but it's clearly wrong. Maybe. Beep. I think it's just these 2 units left, but I don't know if this is turn 4. So it may not matter. Yeah. So you only get an A.
なんとか生き残れた。
Made it, but yeah, I don't. Oh no, I do have 1 scout veteran, right? Yeah, it's hard to level certain classes like engineer and scout because they do so little damage, so they have to capture camps. Battle's over, deal with the problem here. Do as you please. 2 have committed serious violation. Desertion's punishable by death. Surely you know that. Damn right I do. You got 1 thing wrong. This one's my hostage. I thought I could use her. I brought her with me. Hear me any funny moves and I'll kill her. It's not like that. Shit. Number 56. You want to go home? That's right. I want to meet my sister. Then we will. I'm sorry. That wish cannot come true. Bastard. You don't care if her brains are blown out. Can you even fire your gun with the safety on? One misunderstanding is you. Being unable to meet your sister isn't your fault. Number 56, your sister's already dead? No! I killed her. I shot her in the back of the head. What is this random? Bam! Your sister's already dead, but me sister. What? What? Oh no. You're her only relative and noticed the death procedure initiation came by today. She was too slow to run and got caught up in battle. You're lying. You're trying to trick me. I brought the papers. Take a look yourself. Liar, this damn thing. What's this scrap worth? I want to meet my sister, my little sister. We carried out night recon, discovered enemy scouts, and defeated them. Number 5615, good job finding those scouts. Turn to camp immediately. Wow. You guys don't even care about his sister. Meh. That's life as you guys eat your banana. This is a good banana. That banana was paid with his sister's blood. Desert battle is difficult. I've had enough of this place. I told you before, desert is hell. Step aside. Oh, do you see his face just now? Number 56 changed. I pinned him as a useless man. He's a zombie with no spirit now. Completely different kind of useless. What do you mean? He wants to die, even more so to kill. Soldier with a death wish. Damn, how am I still alive? You're injured all over. You need medical treatment immediately. I'll bring the medicine. Where are the bullets? Where's the enemy? Pull yourself together. Where's the guy that killed my little sister? Kill as many as I can, then I'll join him in death. This will be the end of me. Don't be like that. Cherish your own life. Doesn't matter anymore. Been fighting to protect my dear sister. But why is she dead while I'm still alive? Why is it like this? I'm the worst. Worst of the worst. Have a banana. You're not the worst. You're a kind soul. Though you were a bad person, you would have held me hostage to take the blame for my desertion. You're a kind person. You can't die in this war. No one would cry for me if I were to die now. I would. You died, I would cry. You... Don't make that kind of face. Say that again. You speak exactly like my sister. Accent, tone, even her favorite phrase. Really. Date. What? My name. Can you say it once? Once enough. Daito. Thank you, Amy. What are you telling me? You've hidden your name for so long. You can't cry for someone without knowing their name, can you? Please don't say something so tragic. Alright, give me my power-up. Sister's face potential. Awakened in place of misanthropist. Father's face awakened in Amy. Face off. Give me my face. I gotta get rid of the drunk guy's passive because it means he loses his turn if he goes below half AP. Because he's drunk, I guess. Enemies nearby, anti-infantry power increase. I don't know how strong that becomes. So far, defeats nearby, accuracy, evasion increase. Yeah, I guess if we want our scouts to start killing, we need to give them anti-personnel. But that's what that is. The tank seems significantly better in this game now. What the fuck? I literally don't have the one. Oh my god. Or maybe, is there only one? I guess I don't have it. Yeah, the thing I want for my scout is anti-personnel, but it's the one thing that's not in the shop right now. God damn it. Who has that? Oh, I guess there's only one, so I bought it. Alright, Kurt might be too strong. Problem is, that means... Yeah, scout. Should be boomer then. I feel like this is worthless. 5 AP is 2.5% on the slowest unit. Guess you'd have to stack it. Scout is, or the accuracy one's the only one I care, I guess, for this point. But yeah, 5 AP is like very little when you're dealing with people that have 400 AP. "14 accuracy, who has the lowest? 19, 13. Oh, do main story, then back to the non-story. Surprise attack, no evidence remain, and then Second Lieutenant OP is our ace. It'll be easy. No one's gonna Valkyria any Chronicles because this series. Trying to think if it's more dead than Advanced Wars. Loose Advanced Wars, I think they'll eventually release DS games on the Switch Online, so it's like sort of alive. We're not even considering that could be attacked. Harling defense pick we get in so easily. Good for us. Credit to be cautious. They hit from two directions, cause chaos. And side can't fail. Try to newly completed upgrade. Got it. Get it over with. Turn to Gallia. Fordice speed to prevent them calling in reinforcements. On it. No problem. Let's move out. This level? Alright, let's see. Open fire. MK user special ability open fire. Multiple enemies at the same time. You're mad! Open fire is active and could target all enemies in her field of view. What? It's like the Freedom and Gundam Seed. She's just targeting everyone. Well, this is awkward. There's no one to open fire on. Can she open fire as a sniper, or does that not work? I'm assuming it's one shot per thingy, yeah. Oh, it's a gunner. Oh, this is awkward. That doesn't do enough. Wowza! This is awkward. Yeah, this is a terrible turn one. I didn't realize how bad it would be. Your sister's already dead, alright? No one cares. It's over. Holy shit. Wowza, this is such a bait. Alright, we might have to redo this turn because of how terrible this situation is. Yeah, this ladder is a bait. Fuck, you're supposed to go from below. Thought it was gonna be an easy run in, but might not be the case here. Damn it, Gilo. God, scouts are so terrible. It's Lieutenant Oki. What poison is that? Yeah, even the AI doesn't know what to do against shock troopers. Shock troopers are just too strong. You good this time, sister? Alright, fuck it. Alright, can't miss this time. Why does she have with the tank? Because I'm assuming you get 0 benefit from getting kills with it. Because it doesn't actually have XP or anything. Oh. Forgot if this has rock breaker then. Fuck. Damn, I might as well just restart this level if I have no way to get around this. The start location's actually unusable otherwise, if you can't break through it. What do you mean help take camps? Because I can't go that way, I have to take the ladder, but 2 tanks are camping the ladder. One day I'll play Ogre Battle 64 again. Just to make use of the crappy Legion feature, which allows you to chain 5 armies together. Well, this literally is a barrier. I don't know if that anime is any good. I saw that on social media. It reminds me of Darumi's room. I'm assuming you mean the Catboy or whatever, smoker one. That's why Darumi's room was pretty harsh. It does look like a depressed person's room. A broken window that's not fixed. Dark shit, but yeah, it's more realistic. I don't know anything else about the anime aside from that. Oh wow, this makes Kurt insanely broken. I mean, we knew he was broken, but... Because yeah, you can just keep recharging his AP. Fuck! Of course the two fucking idiots didn't follow me. Fuck. Don't know if I can hit him from the front. Never mind, I guess that works. I'd say our scout could get a good weapon from that, but I'm pretty sure it's just some bizarre status weapon. This guy's gonna eat terrible food. Peace. No, I guess he's our chef. Wow, that is perfectly situated. Fuck me over. Yeah, Suba's weird. The other side has nothing to do except die to tanks. While the other side, this side gets a freebie.
次はドイツだい。私の出番かい。
I don't know why I didn't see it.
私の正義があんだよ。暗いな。
I
行動開始。
Oh, you can hit it from here.
逃がしはしない。
I don't know if it's exclusively an Imka problem, but I have noticed that she always hits a barricade. I don't know if it's because she holds it weird. Or if everyone holds it the same, but yeah. I feel like she has a unique problem. I give up. Wow. Oh, no, zero, but I don't know what else. Stalin the Franks? There we go, see? I named two. Oh, no, zero is funny because there's several love triangles going on, and I'm pretty sure they picked the wrong person in each triangle. So it's just awkward because, yes, no one actually ends up with who most people were expecting or wanted to. All because Chad from Mars decided to take the MC's girl. Good old Chad from Mars. Here's in like 10 eps or 10 minutes of the entire series. Good old Chad. Riveting turn.
行動開始。揺れる。
There's vision of Escaflowne. I've never seen it fully, but there is a scene where the girl purposely kisses another guy in front of the male MC. Because apparently some time machine or some weird magic machine was forcing it to happen. Forgot what it was called, some fate machine. Oh. Fuck. Well, that would explain why this map is weird. And there's no other fucking flag. I don't get the point of the main base then. I was gonna jump the guys from behind. Yeah, the space is so worthless. Like, there's only one exit. Unless you specifically have the anti-rocks. And that ladder is fucking covered by 2 tanks.
行動開始します。当たりませんよ。
Shorty. Damn, barely got it.
撃破です。
行くか。
Conveyor belts. Transport size movements between areas. Ride. Wow. Belt to stop cannot be used. I like how the tutorial is after you walk into it. Fuck. This level is brutal.
行くか。
Wow. This level is pretty shit because of this. I'm assuming your tank can possibly arrive there.
了解だ。
Maybe it can. Oh, if you want your tank to do it, it has to come. Walk all the way that way. What the?
出撃します。
Yeah, this stuff is a little weird. Because there's no forward base. Wow, and I lose my fucking... Holy shit. I lose my turn, don't I? From going to it.
行動開始する。
It's freaking dark. Is that guy gonna walk up the ladder? It's so funny how terrible the gunner is. I'm actually not sure why they're even worse in this game. No interception fire. Yeah, completely worthless unless in melee. And they're not really tanky for some reason. Yeah, I think they made shock troopers too good. Yeah, night and day difference. Shock trooper gets shot at, that's a kill. And they're more durable for some reason.
動くな。敵撃破。了解だ。行動開始だ。
Guess I shouldn't have drove over the purple stuff. Holy shit, this level.
行動開始する。この調子で行く。
I said this before, this is a problem some Advanced Wars maps have.
行くか。
If it's a long way between, like, a factory,
発見した。
the game devolves into or a stalemate because it's hard to reinforce the front line if there's no factory. I think snipers are actually too good in this, but fuck. But it's because everything else struggles to kill anything. Holy shit! Alright, if I just want to play this game to win, I'm just never using non-shock trooper sniper, because holy shit, trying to use the other unique classes is a nightmare. Alright, I give up on leveling Amy. If we want to win, we just don't run Amy, because she has no HP. And her best classes are Scout and Gunner, who I think are the worst two classes in the game. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that, I meant to aim, fuck. Oh my god, this could be over. Holy shit. He does it, we might do it. Alright, actually. Oh, right, there's two tanks. Fuck. Where the hell is C go to?
行動開始します。行くわよ。ここはどこかしら。
Oh, she lost AP immediately.
負けるはずないでしょ。はい。行くわよ。楽勝ね。行くわよ。どうすればいいの？そこよ。相手じゃないわ。行動開始です。
Enough shock troopers we considered the best in the last game, but yeah. They're like in the PSP games. Shock trooper or bust.
くらえ。倒します。
反省点もあるが納得できる戦いだった。
Once for that unacceptable battle. Succeed and land the Sinstrike supply base. Mission accomplished. Can head back to Gali. I'm assuming we're getting cut off. Need to take the long route back. We can just run away from the Imperial Army scot-free. Not return to Gali alive. Mission Navigator was completed perfectly. We did it. Kurt's a genius. This time Inca deserves credit. Without her, mission would have been much harder. That's right, Inca. Thank you. Inca's fierce skin was mighty and pretty cute. Stop messing around. She really was quite brilliant. I can see everyone safe and sound. Thank you. Not calming down. She ran off. Wearing catch on her praised her to death. Catching the kid, you must approach very carefully. Far from a kid, her speed's like that of a leopard. Continue to escape from me, stop. Honestly, this bunch can't relax yet. Everyone's quite nervous before. According to Gallian army plan, should be punishing Imperials out of the southeast. Plans gone smoothly, Imperials in the area should be retreating towards the desert. Saying there's some degree of safety once we're back in Gallia. Really done an incredible job. I haven't done anything you could deserve credit, and all of us were going to this best and the worst. Never saw any word on your face. From a soldier's perspective, nothing encourages him more than that. Really thank you. Kindly accept your words. Nice one, Kurt. Kurt's finally starting to figure out how to communicate with his fellow squad mates. Learn from everyone day after day. I'll properly praise him because that Craig Surg. Thought you were a clueless, smart person who expect you to learn so quickly. Only 20 is still plenty of time for you to learn. Alright, until at least 100 was I'm going for. Seeing Kurt so eager makes me a bit scared. Totally get there. Kurt's quite interesting. Being serious. Fuck Amy, we're not gonna use Amy because our base classes suck. That's where you're a king. Get used to noisy places. My fault. Let them be like that. Number 7's not at fault. We're thankful for what you did this time. Nothing special. Connor's very reassuring about that you had some reason to go to the Empire yourself. Why have you been looking east just now? No reason. Are we not gonna get ambushed? I feel like... What the hell? Was that almost filler? Wait, what did you run off to? Enough in the report. Is that so? Right, our Imperial supply base was destroyed. Well, good opportunity for the army. Guess so. According to Imperial, it was just an accident. No clue who went and did it. Sure would like to give them a round of praise. Wow, is it so filler, that part? I mean, I get we're not supposed to say we did the operation, but... but it was so that this episode was like filler. We'll never speak of this operation again, wink wink. They just came back unharmed. The last mission wasn't an easy one. They've been able to hold on until now. Kurt Irvin, you're too good, which in turn makes you difficult to handle. You're too useful. Yeah, that was basically a filler episode. It was complete their mission. The Empire returned to their country. We didn't even get ambushed. And it's a mission off the book, so we'll never talk of this again. Following destruction of the supply base, situation became more difficult for the Imperials in the southeast. Decided to retreat through Marius Desert, join the rest of the northern forces. This eliminate the threat to the capital rain Greece from the south. Gallian armies begin to gain the upper hand. And what's his name loses in the desert? Good men. They meet the Valkyria. Good men die. Win a vacation. Well, the giant Imperial army in the east retreated to the northern parts of various deserts, splitting forces in two. Imperial army's attack on the southern Gallia was halted, region safety assured. They would never attack Rangris. Central Gallia is still under the stronghold of Imperial army's northwestern forces, preventing the Gallian forces from breaking through. July 35. Low morale. That's right, keep fighting without rest. Morale will suffer. Continuous future operations will be jeopardized. Alright, then after the next mission, I'll give the squad a day off. On behalf of my squad, thank you. Alright, the next mission won't be simple. We must attack an Imperial stronghold in the mountains. Codename Operation Mountain Roar. This fancy over-exaggerated name alone reeks of rather troublesome matter. Working on the militia's 3rd Regiment, Squad 4. Iron Pokepia is as good as it gets until Fire Emblem, unless you like Donkey Kong. Earth's supply base Imperial territory has been destroyed. According to my intelligence, same group that repelled my echidna. Squad 422 was it. Gallian army calls them nameless, throwaway unit, sacrificial pawn, but they were able to stop your advance, Lydia. Just have some outstanding qualities. Second Lieutenant Irvin, very capable man, and there's a matter of dark sins in their squad, full of talent as well. Shouldn't we rather annihilate them early on? Zig, an enemy isn't merely there to be defeated, especially in our case. Not sure I get what you mean. Seeing the result, the best way to understand. I'll deploy you to take care of the base. Just how you can deploy without orders if you make weird moves according to you-know-who, in case you forgot. As long as they don't stand out, rats, there's no problem. I'm assuming Honorable Man gets punished by his own team and killed. He's probably gonna get executed. Imagine being an honorable guy in one of these anime war games. Command has authorized us to take a vacation after this next mission. It's great a vacation. It's only a day. Still a day of rest. Before we have it, we must complete our next mission, attack an Imperial Mountain stronghold. A place like that should be left to regular armies being forced to attack. So that's what they love doing. Militia gets to do all the work. I'm really starting to think I should go be an instructor for the regular army. Not just soldiers are all civilians, armor sure seems to be exploiting them a lot. Yeah, we're even worse off, but we're disposable pawns this time again as usual. All we can do is continue building our success, hopefully granted amnesty. Everyone don't get depressed. Alright, once that preparation is complete, we're headed north to the mountains. Current situation. Sees Imperial stronghold in the mountains. Approaching from the southeast, rendezvous militia's 3rd Regiment Squad 4. Meet up with them, begin our joint operation. Triple kill. Quickly eliminate enemy forces. Mountain stronghold is a natural defensive location. See, even a 1-day vacation afterwards, mission must be a success. We win this battle, stay composed and get the work. Open fire, positive, negative, R&D 6, Cedric. Diggory. Number 25, I go by Cedric these days. Place looks like fun, guess won't be too bored here. I mean, DK is fine. Oh, wait a minute. It's this stupid girl? It's down these cameos because you know they're dead anyway, so it really doesn't matter. But you guys are like, poggers, boob lady. Alright, today I garrison the village a bit. Afterwards, head out to the rendezvous point. So yeah, unless this is in a different timeline, a lot of these cameos don't hit too hard because you know their fate later. It's a drill. See the information Lancer Royal Academy is holding drills out here. Bunch of coddled young elites, I don't want to meet them. It's in that village being bombarded with motors. Discover report have an emergency. Village where a train is being attacked by the Imperials. Is that to cause the explosion? Only cadets in the village, you better hurry. Understood. Alright, I'm immediately heading to the village protecting military cadets. Alphonse, status report. Finally right, situation is one person just took everyone out. You're too slow, what are you twiddling your thumbs for? This one looks like a cadet. Nancy Royal Academy cadets represent. Oh, that's Thunder. Juliana Everhart. Yeah, there's Thunder right now. So if the power goes out, you'll know. No more wasting time on names. I'll just drive the Imperials off. What a piece of work. Yeah, she's not wrong at heart, though. They cut the chatters to the battlefield. Crack, eliminate the enemy, you can talk afterwards. Fire the sound as a little sensory leader. All units battle formation, eliminate all the Imperials. Let's send in the kids to the fucking battle fortress. Insanity. Go, 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 hoorah! But... I think it's raining finally. Wait 1 second. Let me just look at the window. Hallelujah. I think it hasn't rained for like 30 days. Okay. Now my blinds are always closed because too much heat in the room. I let the sun in.
無駄にするなよ。
Oh, that's good. I enjoyed it.
レベルアップだ。よくやった。
Grand Criminal. Close allies, defense evasion. Increased luck pusher, defense and evasion. Increased dark sin. Defense decrease near all dark sins, friend and foe alike. Damn dark sins. Boy, this guy has really high base HP, doesn't he? I don't know if he's supposed to be your gunner. I mean, let's see, what's his HP as gunner? It's 320 as gunner, and then Amy, 217 as gunner. Yeah, like, I just don't get why her bases are atrocious. She has one of the lowest amounts of HP in the game, and I don't think she has good. Yeah, she's just has evasion, I guess, but yeah, she's not very good. I don't know if you can hit critical mass with evasion, start dodging everything. I wish the game made it easier to understand the skill acquisition system. This one seems sort of bad. Enough armor techs ever get close enough one-shot stuff. I have no idea about this TV show, but the movie's good. Oh, this is actually more damage. It's just reduced harder because it's multiple shots. $130. Oh wait, it's 124 versus 130, but it has lower defense, and I'm assuming the first shot applies lower defense, so it does more, but I could be wrong. Oh wait, this is a stronger version. Suppress. Guess we're gonna find out how this shit works. Well, I have no other scouts, it's literally just these three. Right, I forgot what's the difference. If there's a problem with the T-Mac. It's only for the gameplay, engage. But you could experience it just to see how bad the writer is, but you probably already know, but the writer is that bad. And why I don't want to ever see her. Don't want to ever experience their work ever again. Ice break. I should start investing in the new model.
完成しましたよ。ほら、いい出来でしょ。バッチリ
Work
です
rate,
ね。
you see the one?
壊
Wait,
したら殴りますよ。
I'm assuming this is to not carry units, but just to put stupid
できました。
construction arms on it, I
大事に
guess.
使ってくださいね。はい、できました。大事に使ってくださいね。 バッチリですね。壊したら殴りますよ。
Inventory.
できました。大事に使ってくださいね。
I Um, yeah. I don't know why we don't have a turret. See how this one is, let me see. 300 damage. Let's see that. It's a 30 shot turret we have, yeah. Alright, but I have no money now. How bad could this be? But we're not seeing Juliana, sadly. I believe we just opened up, not a notification. Positive and negative, man called Gesurg. Fragment.
グスルムという男
It's our tank driver, I believe. Damn dark sins. Tank maintenance is complete. I'll be fighting the desert for sure. I'm still happy I got to replace the radiator. But Earth tank me find that part was no simple matter. I wanted to swap the gun barrel too, though. Don't be so great. I get an earful every time Pride towards this Pinot squad. Reminds me, are we really doing a joint operation with the regular army? Well, it counted as a happy occasion for us. On other hardships. Anything we can do? Not really, probably. A lot of long faces. Listen, the only food we're allowed to bring on this mission is canned. Only canned seems excessive. We got me, a great chef, and all we can do is pack preserved canned food. Try to get half or so of the cans changed to other provisions. Can really do that. Go negotiate with Chris. No matter what we get, Gilio you can handle, right? Leave it to me. As long as it isn't canned food, I can do anything. Decide, let me give it a shot. Cirque for you, always reliable. Of course, something Kurt just isn't suited for. Don't say that. Kurt will figure this stuff soon enough. What do we do? Really too much? If all I could fly, Alaska Alien Falcon lacks actual wings. What's the matter? Our scout crew has even more sour faces. Scouting duties in the joint operation push on the 422. Three of us know we can do a better job than them, yet we have no right to decline. Alright, why don't you have Kurt go cleverly turn down their order? What would you say? Even scout on a vital duty Pinot squad's fine. I don't know. A problem if we were raised, just who in the army would be held responsible, something like that. Problem would arise, blame would get pushed on those assigned to on the duty. Scouts are probably being lazy. Commanders talk about the problem should be solved. Nice, what a great plan. Talk to Kurt. Good grief, all this feels too much like this squad's problems. Pull yourself together. What's wrong with Surge? My anime disease. Should I do pound your back? Water? Do you need water? Why isn't your coffin stopping? Surge. Help, he's about to die. Don't use cold water. Bring some hot water over to warm his throat. Understood, hot water. Surge, relax a bit. Might hurt a little. I'm gonna push down on your collarbone. How does it look? Stopped. Hot water's here, huh? Looks like you better now drink some hot water and you'll be fine. Fred, why do you get the cough to stop? Method that Darksons often teach to each other. Try to remember it. Oh, well, thank you, good Serg. Serg's really a trustworthy guy. I'm not used to others relying on me. Don't be like that. No, it's a bother, is all. Consider done. The Vulcan nerve pinch. Maintenance complete. Darkson sword quite rare. It's always been my hobby ever since I was 7. I've been studying fencing. Forced on me as part of etiquette training and became a genuine interest, not used for real combat, but I believe that Darkson fencing carries Darkson honor and spirit within it. I've never cared for such traditions. Listening to you talk makes you think of their importance. Who would have thought? I'm being sarcastic. Well, I'm not being sarcastic. I'm speaking truthfully. Generally, when people talk about the Darkson, they think of oiled, covered mechanic freaks, but this sword has 1,000 years of history behind it. Represents our wisdom. It's that old. Looks new, doesn't it? This would extend in metallurgy brought to life. Nowadays, no one laughs at the ability to make a sword like this anymore. It's really regrettable. You really are one strange Darkson. You are a Darkson. Take pride in that. I don't think it's anything special. Any Darkson take pride in themselves. The only difference is being willing to show it. Sir, you're practicing fencing. Yes, it's a little different from modern fencing. I think you could teach you. I want to learn Darkson fencing. In this area of firearms, ancient fencing techniques aren't very helpful. It's nonsense. Fencing's not just about raw technique. Combat ability is a combination of spirit, technique, body all together. In other words, you don't train them all, there'll be no harmony. Train spirit and body has nothing to do with how old or new the technique is. Calling me surprised no idea you took combat training so seriously. Very well, I'll teach you a little. Thanks, please get me. Do you know how to handle a sword? Lord of Blades stand naturally. Quickly striking your opponent having a relaxed arm is important. Relaxed. Correct, need to relax your strength. Imagine there are enemies all around you. Strike one, quickly relax your mind. It's okay, stop moving in the beginning. Sure, you'll eventually be able to relax your entire body instantly. This way you'll be able to string strikes together rapidly. I'll give it a shot. Yeah. Power is delivered unevenly. You need to try and synchronize your mind. Synchronize, that's hard. Ugh, whatever, these idiots. Damn animation budget. See, you got it a little fast, you understand now. Practicing this routine increases my speed rate. It's a very basic drill. Something that can be applied to many situations. That's why you taught it to me. Precisely, relax yourself. Now about train your body, train your mind. Good to have you noticed right away, Annika. Because I'm battle crazy, because you have talent. Well, it can't be good, sir. Seeing Annika eager to learn a piece of jokes and culture does make me quite happy. Her incredible technique makes me happy as well. I hope I continue to learn from you, of course. Alright, we finally get into the fight. Nope, one more. Darkson Pride, come on. Scout report village about 2 kilometers southeast of here. See, camp there tonight. What's wrong? It appears to be a Darkson village. Never mind, we won't camp there. Fuck it, march on. Sleeping with those. Please help us or go away. I just want to rest here one night. Is it not possible? Nothing is ever good to happen to us anytime soldiers showed up. Villagers are all scared. Please go somewhere else. Other villages already have soldiers staying. Nowhere else to go. Wait, interrupting? Our previous soldiers been here getting you lots of trouble. Promise to be respectful during our one-night stay. Furthermore, likely our Imperial soldiers close by. Someone would occur, we'd definitely defend your village. Swear on it, man, my Darkson pride. Is that acceptable? Can't ignore your request. Put it like that. Let me ask the others. Many thanks. We're allowed to use the kitchen. Sir gracious. Come to negotiations, you got Kurt outclassed. Kurt weren't here, Sir would have been our captain for sure. Look, just what we need. It's these two again. Cam, let's use this village. Yes, perfect size. Set up camp. What's going on with those guys? Hey, what's the regular armor doing here? Send troops from another village, who knows? Time for the same 3 sprites or NPC sprites to ruin the village. Blow it up. Exactly, lure the enemy here, detonate explosives. Damn you people! What if we use it as bait, the old civvies? Tie a few explosives around them and kaboom when they get here. Damn you! Tell the villagers to evacuate, begin preparations right away. That's crazy, even consider what the villagers thought about this plan. Only Darksons live here, so it doesn't matter. Kaboom! As I said, click the old button. Kaboom! As they enter the village. Doesn't matter. Time is of the essence. Imperials will be attacking very soon. This is an order. Follow it like you're supposed to. Absolutely not. Just as I feared. I've already bet my pride as a Darkson. I don't have a way to apologize. Sir, I got the villagers evacuate the shelters. Kurt, there's no way I could take part in this battle. I agree, Sir. What? Sworn your pride as Darkson not protect, or you would protect this place. That's why I'm telling you, evacuate civilians. What are you thinking? Village is filled with explosives, but who's to say we can't win without using them? I see no problem. Without using, is that possible? Purists aren't aware of the explosives' existence. Long as you fight well, the damage can be avoided. That's right, then I bet my pride must see this through. Whatever, detonate the village. Damn you people, you bleeding hearts. This is the perfect way to win, but you guys like, bet odd one. What about the townspeople? Who cares? Destroy the dam. The dam or the water will flood away the armies. Boom, boom, boom. We win. But you guys are like, no, the people. We blow up a few dams, detonate a few villages, win the war. Boom, boom, boom. Lone Wolf Kagi. Well, unless you want to be the guy under the dam, you're gonna do it! Oh, boo-hoo. Well, that is a choice in triangle strategy. And it's actually pretty effective because it skips a boss fight. You just fight grunts. Whoever wasn't swept away. Though I wish that choice had a bigger penalty. Yeah, so sadly, it's not much of a penalty. No, I think if you do the water thing, or if you break the dam, what even happens? You get an easier mission, but I don't think there's any long-lasting consequence for it. He went down the rabbit hole about the citrus blight. But yes, it's assumed it was brought in by a foreign. Or an act of sabotage. Diamond projector we're moving out. And now once it starts happening now, it's really hard to stop. But it is, yeah, very possible. It's a weird group of units. This reminds me of when you do a tag strike or a superpower in Advance Wars. No, I feel Advance Wars has better music for that.
射撃開始。
攻撃はまだ終わりじゃない。
敵撃破。
What's the other guy?
まあ見てないよ。
Are you kidding?
ええものだ。ええものだ。
Fucking A.
ショータイムだ。おしまい。行動開始する。
What gun is this? Is this a DLC gun or something? What the hell is this? I think it is the DLC gun. Oops, I keep forgetting to not use it. Right, I think this is the gun that killed. Is it an ace trap? I swear I had a DLC gun or something. Oh, I don't have any? Okay, because... it was the thing that killed the boss earlier. Maybe I'm thinking Valkyria too. Oh, maybe that's why.
当たれ。行動開始だ。
Do I not have the... or I guess I didn't have the backpack. I thought I had cargo space. Fuck. Fuck. I guess I don't have it. For some reason I thought I had cargo space.
料理の前に一仕事だ。お、なんかいい感じだぜ。
Imagine crawling with this lance. That's the first level map. Because I recognize the bridge. The unconstructed bridge.
料理の前に一仕事だ。
Wait, so the enemy just doesn't charge you for some reason here? I have 2 scouts in defense mode waiting for that charge. It's not happening.
うまくいったぜ。
やったこれで進める。
よし次の目標に移るぞ。 俺の出番かい。弾も不幸も俺を避けるんだ。おしまい。応答しろ。どうしたんだ。まあ見てないよ。 守備隊は何をやっていた。
I guess we could have the tank. Oh, for 6, not bad. See if the tag team can do it.
Mile.
シンさん、援護させてください。
成敗。なんていう手前だ。敵を発見し、己の道をただ
Oh,
行く
what
の。
the shit?
休日が恋しいぜ。
Double Gatlin.
これで敵の勢いもそがれるでしょう。
了解だ。ケリッといかなきゃな。当たれ。俺の出番だな。 ダリアの紳士としてはね。華麗に決めるぜ。悪いな。いいやつだったのに。
Maybe not. Oh, what the hell? And there's a tank in front. Technically, Lancers have quite a bit of use in a lot of these levels. There's just randomly tanks placed every other corner. Yeah, I still don't get the point of engineers, sadly. They like weird scouts. Because repairing isn't as big of a thing in this. Does engineer even go into instruments in this game, or is it a separate class entirely? Because gunner and sniper are just separate classes, so I don't know if engineer just becomes engineer veterans. Okay, elite, I see. Look how it booted her. I don't know if she can run the gauntlet on her own.
私の出番かい。敵がいたよ。
これ以上危ない。戻れ。
Oh. Oh, that's the one.
やってやろうかね。暗いな。
Guess I should have just went for the double hit, honestly.
私には私の正義があんだよ。
I could go for it again.
これでどうだい。次はドイツだい。
向こうにもあんな奴がいたとは。
行動開始です。
I think this might be able to do it.
発見しました。いましたよ。これが私の心の力だ。行きます。
And then we win. Yeah, this is just double capture. Yeah, why? This is a Gesurg mission? Right, they were gonna destroy the village with bombs, but the mission doesn't really show that.
よし勝ったぞ
Give me my S. I don't know if I'm supposed to switch class once I max them out or something to get all the skills. Village hasn't been seriously damaged. Darkson Pride has been saved. To hell with my pride. As long as the village is safe, I'm happy. Okay, your promise to protect the village. Sorry, even like this, there's some damage to your village. If it weren't for you, the village wouldn't burn to ashes. Thank you, all of you. Move the explosive now. Please wait a bit more. Fuck that. Detonate the bombs! Come on.
改めて礼を言うぞクルト
Thank you again, Kurt.
なぜ君が礼を言う
What are you thinking
話
of
せば
me?
長くなるが
Long story I still want you to know.
俺はダルクス人の中でも裕福な家で生まれた
Born in a rich Darkson
そ
family.
のおかげで
Because it has able to live a life better than most Darksons. My parents saw the humiliation, persecution, prejudice. Tried to improve the situation of the Darkson. I carried on their efforts walked the same road. Darkson shouldn't be erased, it's persecuted. I'll keep moving forward until society understands that. Leadership and negotiation come from past experiences.
俺は徴兵され義勇軍に入
This war started, I joined the militia. Fighting for the country seemed like a great opportunity to prove that as a Darkson and be fighting for the country's part.
しかし
You can see I'm now in this squad. Could I guess why? Because the army decided I was
危険な人間だ
dangerous.
と判断したからだ
理由なき懲
In
罰
this punishment. That's right, make no mistake, since ancient times Darks have
訴え
been
てきただけなのに
subject to prejudice, persecution, I got sent
送
here.
られた 恨みや憎しみ
All the hate and evil I saw, I felt more and more
どんな
sorrowful.
志を持とうとガリアという国は俺た
No
ちを
matter
こ
my
う
way,
扱う
Gali
のか
always gonna be us like
それ
that.
に絶望した
I'd given up. There's one man who could let me see beyond despair, you,
が
Kurt.
現れた
俺が
君の絶対に下を向かず
Never get up, you always face towards tomorrow, let me stand up
俺は
again.
もう一度
Once again, now live for the sake of all
だ
Darkson's
からこの村を
happiness.
助けた俺の
It's not that it's
戦
a
いは
village,
ダルクス人の
oops.
戦
My
い
vow is
の
the
喜
Darkson
び
vow. Happiness,
ダルクス
Darkson's
人の
happy
喜
to
び
get it.
分かった
See, if since camaraderie with Darkson spreads, we fight alongside that,
君
truly
たちダルク
great.
ス人も
あ
Right, you are. Is infectious, damn you. Alright. I wonder why it's not gold. That's weird. Thought I S-ranked it. Oh, it is gold. That was positive and negative. Whose support is this?
生の力、負の力。
Clothing. Our next battle being the forest, looking forward to it. What are you looking forward to anyway? Forest battle. If only we were a fun little forest picnic instead. That's not what I meant. Forest combat's true test soldier's skill. Using trees, brush hide creates many chances for one-on-one combat situations at it. So good sir, got on one, my respect. I remember correctly. Plan this time to lure enemies in the forest and crush them. Guess Anna could be the only one excited. Itching to try that one I've been thinking about for a while. That one. That is just that. Number one, may I call you Imka? I want to spar with you, be my opponent. No. Huh? No reason to do that. I have one. I want to spar with number one, the best in our squad. No interest in you. Please wait. Something wrong. One will reject my request to spar. Sir, do you think you help me convince number one to spar with me? I already refused, can't do anything. Really, what kind of person number one anyway? Don't know much about her, I just know she's been in the squad the longest, and she has to be really strong, right? Probably if they're all recruiting the squad by Colonel Crow. Recruited? It must have been because the squad needed her strength. Probably more complex than that. Forest bass are my trees memories. Oh, itself is just a kid. Can't go back to those days. Why are those deep old memories coming back? 24, that one's fault. I guess it's those two for this one. Here should be a strike force in a forest battle. No clutch mountain cause for others. Captain, lend me your wisdom. I want a match with Imka. Can you convince her? Have you been refused? I have thought if it was courage, it would be possible to convince her. A match with Imka. I want to know how strong I was compared to Imka. You're willing to put your life on the line and make Imka angry. She's a person too. Her emotions will affect her. Good point. Your kill. Take no responsibility. Choice is yours. Thank you very much. You again. Don't run away, you're actually scared of me, aren't you? Lost to me, your #1 title would be too embarrassing to keep winning it. Don't care about the number. Scared of me, turn that mask off. I used to actually think of being a coward mask worthless. Are you angry? Come on, get riled up a little. Come and get me, hurry and fight back. I said it before, no desire to fight, no matter what. Not repeating the same, won't go along with this request. Is that so? Then I'll retreat now, won't give up, okay? Oof. Don't move, else we'll snap the neck. What? No desire, you said. Of course, no concern. This is how you fight. This is why you're so strong. Nothing to do with you. Can't accept that. You should be strong in a fair fight too. That holds no meaning. Why? What are you seeking strength for? Seek strength to carry out justice. Defeat villains, defend precious people in my country. That's when I'll become stronger and stronger. No need to know. Kind of strength, not something you need, okay? I don't know, I'm assuming it's for both these characters as support. So I don't know how many supports are left in the game, because the cast I think is smaller in this game. But I don't know if they actually share supports. Imka, oh, this one's just for Imka even though the other girl's in it. Okay, don't come here. I understand already, no point getting involved with you. Don't want to spar with you anymore. Care for these wild carrots. Can't see your aims. Pair of wild carrots, come look at them. That's quite a precious thing, not easy to come by. You know, but city's called panacea, a thing that cures all illnesses. A little bitter, it's still delicious. Should not be eaten raw. I'd like to eat things raw, I don't really mind either way. Why don't we have a little competition? I don't know how many times they come not changing the answer. So, sparing this time. Let's see who can kill more enemies in the upcoming battle. No. Yeah, that's how you're gonna answer. Even when you don't accept, keep track of numbers along the way. Definitely defeat more enemies than you, Imka. Not interested. Doesn't matter, definitely would definitely beat you. Insufferable. Finally, we're at the battlefield yet? Christ. Pure guard discarded clothing. Trying to theory craft those two though. But no one ever attacks our base. Alright, let me be right back and we'll start. It is still hot, but oh well. Alright, BRB. rats come out as soon as I leave, and then the rats scatter as soon as I enter. Happy ends. Right, we killed a tank. Oh, right, I can only pick cargo or constructor. I wish the game was a little more transparent about what's on the map. Maybe it is, let me see. Yeah. Oh, the rats have left. Yes, I did do a other number. Because I had a cheesesteak earlier. Alright, I forgot the PSP doesn't have a second shoulder button. That's just how bizarre. Or I think this game is newer than I think. But yeah, PSP doesn't have 2 shoulder buttons, does it? It just has 1, which is insane, because yeah, every console for the last 15-ish years has had 2 aside from the 3DS. I'm like trying to look at all my controllers. Yeah, PlayStation has had double shoulder buttons for a while. I don't know if the Vita got double shoulder buttons. I know it has double joysticks. Yeah, pretty sure Xbox has had double shoulders for a long time too. Like looking for my 3DS. Pretty sure it only has, yeah, 1 shoulder button for the 3DS each side. That's what nonsense. Yeah, wish the level would tell me if it's a builder level or not. Well, we know it's a builder level. Sorta. Fuck it. What a seed mode! Does she just shoot from her location? Oh, the new 3DS. So I'm assuming it just shoots everyone on my screen. Okay, fuck it. It's just 1 mobile suit. She just took out 5, I don't know, Leos. 5 Leos in 1 shot. But our Leos. You guys don't even care. It's like another Tuesday for you guys. 5 Leos! No, at the start of the anime, they're talking the trays and saying how they lost 2 Leos, and it's a big deal. Obviously, that's not a big deal later in the anime, but at the start of the anime, 2 Leos being lost, or no, 2 Aries being lost, and a Leo, I guess, is a big deal. But yeah, it's only a couple episodes later, Leos are dying by the dozen, so they don't really give a shit. If those Leos cost $1 billion, then they're losing hundreds of them each episode.
行動開始する。この調子で行く。
交代する。
I'm assuming Inka's, or unless Valkyria girl has an ability, I'm assuming Inka's the best unit in the game because of that.
おう、やるぜ。邪魔だ。
やってみます。無事で。
今がチャンスだ。セレクト。
What is there to even read about Nelson aside from his victory?
分かったよ。悪く思う。
He's Trafalgar, right, Nelson? The poor French guy was found, or committed in the French newspapers, committed suicide by stabbing himself a dozen times in a hotel room. Or whatever an inn, there we go, that's what they call them in the old days. Because Napoleon had him killed. Pepe hands just because he did, just because he got embarrassed. That stupid Trafalgar. I forgot how many stab wounds, but yes. The guy who lost to Nelson, yes. Didn't get very far.
敵発見。敵発見。ゲリッといかなきゃな。当たれ。やったぞ。参る。
Yes, because the sniper shot him, I believe. Rat jam. Actual sniper. Maybe he was in the middle of a cutscene. I think that's how the guy who won the battle for Canada died. Or I don't know how he died, but he died before his opponent did. I think General Wolfe. So in the last battle of Canada, yeah, he actually died before the conclusion, or maybe he died like the day of, and his opponent died 3 days later from his wounds. Yeah, that was the English versus French for control of Canada. I forgot what year it was.
問題ない。
But yes, French, another embarrassing loss for the French.
大丈夫だ。
Sometimes he said, do your duty or whatever. I guess that's enough of a morale booster. You guys would probably give the orders of every man for themselves. Panic! And I guess the French guy didn't know what to do against someone running it down mid. No, I forgot. He did the message thing. naval officers do some weird thing with the flags on their mast or something that relay messages to the other boats in the fleet. Do your duty or whatever the heck. Some patriotism thing. Wait. I wonder if they tried to use passenger pigeons to deliver messages, or if they screw up too much, so they stopped bothering. He missed me, like, completely. Oh my god, I forgot there's a dozen guys behind this one. Forgot which SM or which machine, whatever, shock trooper gun SMG this is, or whatever. I feel like shock troopers are insane now because they're accurate too. Maybe this one's a standard one, so it's not as good. Oh. Damn, shock troopers are confused against other shock troopers. They have 3 snipers for some reason there. Their objective is apparently get that base. It's weird because the previous game had flaws with the item system and whatever, but this game goes a different direction. It removes all items. Instead, you get an invisible amount of EXP. Fuck. I saw it too late. Ah, there's a guy left. I can grenade it. Maybe they want to be PG-13 and not say shitters like you guys. You shitters. Oh, what, that's considered a side? Oh. So stupid. The AI hallucinations. It is interesting what it can come up with. Wait, is this not the end? Three? Wait a minute, there's a third? Uh-oh. It's that one. Yowza.
かったよ。
Oh no no, I said the word seed mode, so I'm assuming the AI will. Or it obviously listens to the stream. I believe what the AI does is it records everything it hears, or at least the voices, and then maybe takes snapshots every once in a while of the actual stream.
仕留めた。
Because, sometimes the AI will talk about something I've never actually spoken and the game doesn't say it. But it was something that was clearly read on the screen. Yeah.
出番のようね。あの子を思い出すわ。
Wow, this is a disaster. I don't know, you can ask Mr. Clancy's market share falls and falls to stupid YouTube. To YouTube shorts.
もう終わり？
Yeah, I don't think it works either, honestly. Don't think he's done much. Maybe he loses money, I don't know. Yes, because it's the only stupid, or it's the easiest, what is it, sponsor. I see Coinbase on stupid league streams. It's because those have a ton of VC money, and if you're desperate for a sponsor, those guys will always pitch in. Well, let's see if there's pushback. I feel like those apps will get a pushback when they realize how much money is being siphoned out of economies. And how many people have a gambling problem. Because that will sort of kill the local economy if, you know, everyone's giving money to some stupid ass gambling website. It's like with data centers not actually making many jobs locally. Yes, but you need tax revenue, and if no one has money because you gave it all away to the gamba. They'll announce it soon. Very soon. I might try to look at the calendar. 3! When's the final MSI match? Sunday, okay, it's definitely being, yeah. Okay, announced by then. Or announced then, yeah. I don't know if it'll be on PBE early though. This match won't lose. Skill level up. Yeah, like I said, one step forward, one step backwards. That's how these two games are. So in the first game, units had to individually get diplomas, certificates to promote. In this game, I don't fucking know, because it just says level up. Like, is there a level? Is there EXP? Is there even levels? I don't know, because it's invisible. You cannot check. There's like not even an EXP bar. I just don't fucking get it. It just says level up. Like, as in, is it a full level? Is it like 1 EXP? I don't know. Imagine a game where your EXP bar is invisible. You just don't know. And I don't even know what level these guys are. It just says to level up. I actually don't know. Maybe the train teams are so strong individually. Of course, we're seasoned veterans now. Once confirmed the enemy's troop, fall back as well. Valkyria 4 is fine, it's good. This game, or the previous game showed your requirements to promote, but this one's weird because they removed those requirements but then change it to a leveling system that they don't show you. But Valkyria 4 got way more budget, yeah. Heard Annika hasn't come back yet. Annika was fighting the very front. What should we do? Follow the enemy to protect her? Too dangerous, so maybe trying to lure us in a wide open area. Even the tomboy is a troublemaker. When she comes back, she'll have to be properly punished. Be gentle for a woman. My methods aren't limited to the whip. What methods? I hate her gimmick. Pick 24 up, no need to move the whole squad. She's gone. Could be fine, don't worry. Bing bang. Johnson, no! 10 people! It's so funny. So you have people losing their sisters, families, whatever, and then it's fucking Call of Duty here. Woo! 10 kill streak! Go, go, go! Bang, 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 bang! Let's go! The last 5 were unarmed, but fuck it, they count as kills. They had their hands up, probably had a gun. Bang, bang, bang! What the? Oh no, it's an anti-kill streak! It's a tank! Like we'll get done in quietly fire. Don't underestimate us. Damn, they're circling around. Crap. What do I do? I can't move now. No need to move. Yeah. We'll go aggressive, stay down, us, no safety guarantees. Won't miss. What? That's an enemy mobile sound! Nah! Nah! It's so stupid! How do you kill a tank from that side? What are these tanks made of? Does the guy just fucking put his hand up as a missile hits it? Christ, it's a big fucking target then if it can be shot from the front like that. No. Okay, what the hell? Heavy damage confirmed. Only small fry left, won't be a problem. Damn, we just killed a mega tank. But yes, it would be a pretty lousy tank. The tank's been destroyed. On the road retreat, it'd be a really bad tank if it took any damage from the front, like from a handheld weapon. I don't know how modern tanks work. Like, how strong do you have to be to take it out from the front with like a handheld missile? and for saving me. Or does it just do no damage? Because I know in the Desert Storm, the Iraqi tanks literally couldn't pierce the armor like at all, right? With their tanks, it was just not physically possible.
これで
9 soldiers, 1 tank, not your victory in this competition. What the fuck? We're just... So, we don't even care about war. We're just counting. 1 tank counts as 5. Boom, boom, boom. I lost.
そっか自分が負けるわけが
Couldn't
ない
be my loss.
やっぱりイブ
I really deserve to be called number 1.
尊敬する必要はない
Unnecessary praise. I know the thing in that Desert Storm tank battle is, yeah, I forgot how old the tanks were the Iraqis had, but I believe like it was not
どうして
possible
そんなに強いんです
for
か
them to pierce the American armor. I don't know if they could if they like walked up or drove up melee range and fired point blank. I'm not even sure, but yeah, so even if it was just like a decade or a couple decades old tanks, yeah, they just literally could not physically damage the tanks they were facing. So I think they got wiped out 40 to 1 or something, and I think the 1 was because it was a friendly fire. I forgot what that battle's called, I always mention it. Is it something Easton? I forgot.
ために強さを求めてるんです
What are you seeking strength for?
目的がある他に理由はない
Here's a goal, nothing else. 73 Eastons, yeah. Okay, I'm assuming... I
こ
could
の
just
世に
look
い
up
るただ
how
一人の死それ以外は何も望まない
turning someone's death beyond that, no other desire. Stupid Norman.
勝ちたい人がいるんです
Does
か
anyone win against
そい
that
つは
strong,
そん
are
なに
they?
強いんですか
Wait, I just want to see something. Let me see. 160 tanks lost. Fuck, what tank was it? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, there's another tank battle that happened. Christ. T-55s in a prior battle. What year is that? Wait! Those are late 50s! Okay, so in the previous battle they were using T-55s, but yeah, it's still impressive to like block like what is it? A fucking ammunition like that completely. Anyway, so when you want to win against that strong, are there? But yeah, I guess when you have like 4 decades or 3 decades of like advancements, yeah, you can actually do that.
ふる
I
さ
would
と
do
を
if you
焼
had
い
a
た
blue witch who'd burn down
やつを
home.
殺すため
To
に
kill her and improve much
もっと
further.
復讐は必
It's only
ず
to
や
deliver
り遂げる
vengeance, purpose, no other reason to live for. Might look and blah 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 blah. Destroyed mechanized brigade. Jesus, what a slaughter. Oh, T-62. Let me look up this one. Further development of the T-55. What year is this piece of junk? Late 50s, blah blah. The fuck is the T-62? And it's like a 1958 tank, maybe. Okay, whatever. But yeah, I believe the armor is just... Is it really the year? Galleon Falcon's been added.
勲章が届いたぞ
That has been awarded. So they made a bunch of tanks that almost never saw battle until it was too late. But I'm assuming Bradley's had, yeah, some way to completely block it. Did T4... So I'm assuming if it's 1914... Wait, was it made before World War I? It doesn't sound right, because why would you make a tank before that you'd know how the war worked? But I'm assuming obviously it didn't work, because they would have won the war pretty fast if it worked. Galleon Falcon. Oh, it's 2014. Okay. Okay, I was just gonna assume... I don't know why you'd make a tank in 2014, but sure. Did it get crushed in, what is it? Did it get crushed in Ukraine or something? Oh, this is a
ガ
big
リアの
tank.
ハヤブ
Okay.
サ
I mean, they could have used it on the old front line. "35 Anthold suburbs." Oh, this is her one now. Christ. Alright, we went to the other side. Warm-ups are done. Time for the drills. Oh yeah, as if they're not humiliated right now. As if the war is going stellar in Ukraine. There's your ball of energy, Annika. This is what I'm good at. Somehow ended up in nameless with that. Just went overboard a little. Well, thug flying across the street. Oh, we did do Annika? Okay, is this his? Like, I might have gone a little overboard. Too scared. Suppose I shouldn't make it past Annika. She's sharp and like her appearance. Feel a bit sore if people were beaten up by her. Trying to be serious, suddenly became one-sided. Decided my opponent's a bad guy. Justified self-defense. Different strand, you gotta pull your punches. Has to be judged excessive self-defense. See. Guys, happy bullying such a sincere maiden. I didn't mean like that. Everyone in the squad has done some wrongdoing on the record. Isn't poking that over and over unbecoming of a gentleman. Mr. Ingredient Thief, what are you talking about, me? Next, drawing your swords away after being down. You broke a bar table. Seems like quite a troublemaker. How do you know what I did in the militia? Something of a hobby. Lady over there, misdeeds surely must be more numerous than stars in the sky. Stuff that shouldn't be spoken of in presence of an innocent maiden. So what? I was asked for collecting information of this nature. Fit and sin for an information enthusiast, don't you find? It's not because I had an affair with a nobleman's wife, make no mistake. You an affair. Don't understand, can't judge a book by its cover. What I'm trying to say is no one's completely innocent. Everyone makes mistakes, how humans grow and mature. Alphonse, so cool, Mason. Really, Annika. Opposite of cool mommy's not chatting, I reckon. Wait, who the hell's one is this if it's not Annika's then? Oh, maybe it is Fat Boy's, even though... Right. I thought his was shared with the woman that whips him, but... So I didn't think the bastard's grass extend beyond his home country. I hope it won't get troublesome. What to do? Just where is it? Hey there, what's up, Annika? Expressions unbefitting such a beautiful face, Alphonse. Looks like you have some problem, the Ingelian Falcon said. No thanks, figure it out myself, see you. Such beautiful, resolute eyes. Can I ignore I was making those eyes clouded? Oh, can't find it. What now? Annika. Alphonse, what a coincidence. Need someone sorry I found it before you. Looking for this, were you? If I was meant for my father's, where did you find it? Cat that I'm on good terms is plain no fit. Thank you, I didn't know I was looking for the spell. When I met with you before, I heard the sound of a little bell. Last time earlier I didn't hear it, that's what I thought of. I remember even such a detail, too awesome. You used to be a private detective. You were a detective. Memory and observation, fundamental skills of any detective. Well, my passion for that job was a bit much. Still, some private information got caught thrown in the nameless. Information enthusiast, master deceive the world, is at it. Too cool, you have my respect. Picnic face out, where it's unexpected cool hid inside yours truly. Picnic face. Pig stuffing themselves full out of picnic, everyone just keeps laughing non-stop. That's cool, also to trick people cool, exactly. I was born with this face, so... I have 24k. Mission this time escort Sir Waldo to a safe location. Please hurry, time is of the essence. Affirmative. Safe place, Want to say something? Parish Sot figured to ask for military escorts a wee bit on. Wartime you're right now, you never know what could happen. Because you know something's gonna happen when you ask for a military escort. What? Alright, able to escort such a great important guest is a great honor. As long as you put my safety above all, of course. Scout report, armed group hiding in the forest ahead. Hiding in the forest. No problem, is there? If they have them, you'd get all the death penalty. Forget my bluntness, Walter. Gotta be a part where something did happen to you. The squad would already be dead, no exception. Let's say you'd be dead too. What? I care about the enemy. Some kind of highwayman. The trap's too elaborate. Because they obviously aren't highwaymen. Update from the scouts. It's not bandits run with Imperial soldiers. Imperial, why are they here? Figures. Why are you looking at me? Alphonse, you know something all along? Right now we focus on fighting the enemy. Sending this nobleman into a safe location is top priorities, not? Right, protecting me is your mission. Affirming all troops battle formation. APC escort, alright. Maybe they, cause yeah, Iraq devolved into holding it, cause they didn't know what the hell to do after they did that one as well. Escort Sir Waldo. Overtime Minister deployment, we limit Alphonse moved ahead since impossibility of danger. Okay, I guess Alphonse is... That was Syria. I mean, all Iran has to do is keep making there be a threat on the Strait of Hormuz, so, and you can't really just guard it, or else you're spending more money than they have to spend. So it's sort of just fucked now. I guess that's it. And Netanyahu's trying to, yeah, leverage that like a little rat, or they kick his ass out. That's why he keeps trying to sabotage it, because he knows this is his best shot. And it's not like we're ever gonna punish him for that. Oh, yeah, Libya, not Syria. Libya, yeah. It's bad cause for a swift cleanup. Fuck, I'm trying to remember the dictator of Libya. Was Murabak Egypt? Oh, Gaddafi, Libya. Wait, is Libya Gaddafi? Fuck Gaddafi. Gaddafi does suck, though. He was the Lockerbie bomber, so I'm pretty sure UK fucking hated him. Yeah, I don't think anyone really cared about him. Okay, is it Gaddafi? Okay. And he got killed by his own people, but yes, I believe several countries did not like Mr. Gaddafi. We'll see, his approval rating's far lower than his first term. So I'm pretty sure he's pretty fucked. And then, yeah, it's almost entirely because of that. Or I think it plummeted around the time he did the war thing. T turret.
ガリアの紳士としてはね。期待が重いぜ。華麗に決めるぜ。悪いな。やった。これで進める。
It's a sniper. I can just sort of grenade his
敵
ass.
さん発見。
Okay, I can make a ladder, and then we go over 2 logs, and then I guess we shoot it from behind. I saw Advanced is on the outs, because his backers have pulled out as well.
任せときなって。
Whatever his name is, Theo.
スマートに行くぞ。悪いな。へえ、やるね。これで敵の勢いもそがれるでしょ。
Alright, alright. I mean, I think the economy's still doing rough, so yeah, will reflect pretty bad. But yeah, I think the Iran war thing is actually killing him. And how he keeps saying, yeah, it's over, but it's not actually over.
問題ない。あんな無茶をするなんて。
Ah, come on!
逃がしはしない。ふん、手応えのない。よくやった。負けてられないな。
This is an interesting level. You literally just start in one area. It's a first. Oh, this is the fucking escort APC mission, motherfucker. So I literally can't make that ladder. It's a long-term thing, as long as she's not betting on some crypto thing.
動くな。いずれ向こうで会おう。
Should be fine.
悪くない。
I think they call them the hyperscalers are doing poorly at the moment. It's the Magnificent Seven they call them, I believe. It just depends how long this AI boom lasts. It isn't SpaceX. SpaceX is exit liquidity, as everyone's calling it, because it's below its fucking offering price, and they haven't even unlocked all the stocks. SpaceX is fucking doing horrific. $1 trillion liquidity. Exit liquidity. It's below its stock offering price, IPO, which is bad because they haven't actually unlocked most of the stock, so... I think they were expecting to be like Tesla, where earnings don't matter, but the valuation was way too high. Someone in, I don't know if it was someone in chat or Reddit. I don't know if his plan is to fuse it with Tesla, so the stock price of Tesla goes up, and then he gets that, was it $1 trillion payout? I forgot. There's some deal Musk has. If he brings the stock price of Tesla to a certain amount, he gets a huge bonus. So I don't know if his plan is just to fuse SpaceX with it and then artificially do that. Yeah, NVIDIA is obviously doing very well right now. Where are we?
俺の出番だな。華麗に決めるぜ。
I mean, I think that's his plan, because
衛生兵、早く助けてやってくれ。
I forgot what deal he has, and if he hits it, he gets like $1 trillion from Tesla.
行動開始。悪くない。外さない。
Nice.
お前は運がない。
Was that bald guy with the accent? I'm trying to remember.
行動開始だ。
Bald guy with glasses? Yeah, okay, I've seen a few of his videos. Well, this, oh, that's why. Ah.
行動開始だ。
Yeah, I'm pretty sure a retail trader got smashed from that, unfortunately. I'd say anyone that offers you a way to make money would be trash, like influencer, YouTuber, whatever. Because again, if you could make money that way, you would do it yourself instead of telling people about it. I would never tell someone a super secret to make millions. Yeah, my secret. If anyone says there's a way to get rich quick and they're not doing it themselves, yeah. It's easy, you don't even need the capital to do it yourself. Do you really think someone who has a get-rich thing wouldn't be able to pull it off with any capital? And then would sell a course to tell you how to do it? Hell no. Yeah, obviously they're a grifter. Yeah, I really think someone who could make millions have his Lambo, whatever, in his garage. I forgot that, was it Ty Lopez? I forgot how much he's worth now, though, just because of courses. Because all of it was obviously rented. Whatever the fuck he's called. The OG liar. Oh, I can just shoot him in the body. Yeah, since I put my Lambos in my shitty ass tiny house garage. What the? There's someone beside me. We finished FF13 trilogy last week. Or was it Monday? It was Monday. Tuesday. The combat's really bad in Lightland Returns, but the walking around the city was actually interesting. It's just weird because the FF13 trilogy each does something well, but does something poorly. So if there were one game and they took out the bad stuff, obviously that's not easy. It'd be a lot better, but since it isn't, yeah. Oh my god, Amy's so worthless. Fuck. Wow, this was a trap. Alright, I should just remove Amy from the team forever.
行動開始ですエイミーもう大丈夫だからね行きます倒しましたいい流れだ
Tomboy seems more useful.
やればいいんだろう。はっ仕留めた。
行動開始ですこれが私の心の力だ
Another AT turret.
行きますやったー
俺の出番だなパワーが有り余ってるんだ
アルボンさん倒せます
相手が悪かったな
I don't know, you'd have to look up TikToks or shorts and see what they say there. Because kids, yeah, don't use Twitter, but I don't know if it's YouTube shorts and TikTok all day. This is an interesting level. Yeah, Twitter, it's because the moment you make everyone paid to make posts, then people start... Ah, are you kidding? People start doing rage baiting or grifting, yeah, so that ended Twitter being useful at all. No, the thing is, grifting used to not as be big on Twitter because you weren't paid for it. You'd just be doing it for the love of the game or trying to get them off the site to a place where it was monetized. But now that you can get monetization from Twitter, yeah, it's all about views and impressions. Yes, they said they banned 10 accounts on Twitter, and the site got better because all they were doing was reposting stuff other users did and boosting it. Yes, they'll post an opinion that's so stupid, like, what does everyone think? Or they'll say something like, that's so brain dead, what do y'all think? And it's obvious they just want a boost. So I respect the people that don't have a checkmark that do that, because they're just doing it for the love of the game. But if they have a checkmark, yeah, odds are they're just baiting for impression, sadly. Fuck, did I accidentally hit the wrong side? Oops, she's dead. Yeah, I tend to really do it on YouTube when they say, tell me what you think. And then they don't look at or they like vaguely reply to some of the comments, but they like obviously don't really care about their other opinions. It's all about engagement, yo. How did you not know there's monetization on Twitter? Damn you! That's why people were complaining about India, because a lot of accounts from there were basically just grifted. Apparently Twitter is really big in Japan. Or it's the second biggest region. Wow, scouts are so bad in this game. Yeah, scouts are atrocious in this game. The AI scouts are even worse because they don't aim for the head, so they literally cannot kill anything. Yeah, there's a lot of those foreigner grifter accounts that try to inflame tensions. Yeah, by pretending to be some nationality. And then it turns out they're not even from that country. Yeah, those people moved from Facebook. I'm assuming as bad as TikTok. I can't imagine it'd be. I mean, there's still money if you're like really big, but if it didn't make any money, no one would do it. So you usually can tell if something's big if a lot of people are in it, or it pays well, because a lot of people get in on it. I have 3 turns left to finish this level. Fuck, this level is randomly hard. Guess it doesn't help that I wasted turn 1. Fuck. Two turns left should be fairly doable.
俺の出番かい。獲物だ。獲物だ。見えた。楽しんでる。おしまい。今がチャンスだ。続くぞ。
Damn it. Oh, the hell. We're running out of Lancers.
私の出番かい。暗いな。恨むんじゃないよ。私には私の正義があんだよ。
I think we're mostly good, and maybe one more baddie. But I think no matter what, we have to get out of this turn. Damn it. I think I have to move pretty farther this turn. Let's see if I can do it. I forgot this is literally the worst machine gun known to man. You're kidding. Well, this could be rough.
Showtime. これで何人目だい?
Yeah, you guys get to see the stupid League of Legends Classic tomorrow. I don't know if they'll put it on TV in a couple weeks. I think you don't need a PB account. I think everyone has access to PB, right? I could be wrong. I believe you just switch servers now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not invite anymore. I think I auto win unless there's an AT bunker that is auto shooting me. If there's an AT bunker, well, that's why we have a save state. Well, there isn't. Weird. That is where the fun begins. Class up. I don't know if any of our Lancers are veterans. Both our snipers are though. Oh, I say, why are the enemy troops after Sir Waldo? Because our noble here isn't clean. What are you saying? I expect you to be the infamous vampire aristocrat himself.
吸血貴族って何ですか?
It says vampire aristocrat. Takes bribes from everyone, no matter who's given money, you'll take it. Gimme, 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 gimme. Lesson name vampire aristocrat. Why does a soldier like you know about this? You used to have a friend who refused to give you a bribe and was killed. Ever since then, I've been investigating. Recently, since there haven't been any activity domestically, I thought you'd gone quiet, but you just taken the draining foreigners dry. Shut your mouth, don't say another word. This guy's been working with the Imperials, been leaking secret military information for money. You were headed to the harbor to flee the country, weren't you? How many proof to back up what you say? The Imperial Army had their eyes on you because too much intelligence from their side. This letter says you're willing to sell Imperial and Gallian information to the country you're fleeing to. Where's that letter here? My guy wouldn't check correspondence suspicious individual. That's detective business basics. My word, Sir Waldo is a traitor. Alright, let's just execute him. Wait, save me, right, I'll pay you. How much? Name your price. Sorry, completing our mission is more important than money. What? We'll complete our mission. We'll send you to the safest place imaginable. The country's safest place. One with maximum security. It's called a prison. Other crimes to investigate later while you wait. Execution, I figure. Good idea. Certainly send you to a safe place, Sir Waldo. How did I get caught by people like you? Remember what? My large stomach's filled with dreams and intelligence. Sappons really are too cool. I guess she's in the chubbies. Chubby boomer. Fons, was this your prior line of work? The detective looking at corruption among nobility, politicians, as well as the legal activities of the army. I want to use my strength to make the country better. Naive, don't you think? About now. Exactly as you see, forever naive, forever chubby. Pulling bystanders and punishing evil. I'm the Galleon Falcon. What do you think? Sounds cool. Deduction and Alphonse. Forgot what his negative trait even is. Or is it time for a winification? Went up with Juliana. Can't believe the mustache guy in Valkyria 1 gets killed just because he was a rat. Actually, evasion increase. Oh, it's all about accuracy. That's like literally it. And having high HP. I don't know if you're supposed to get veteran and then switch out of the class. Is this how this works? It's weird how they do this. Where am I? Shock troopers. Why don't I have this? Let me see. Kamikaze. Oh, it's Trooper Elite. Trooper Veteran. Shock Trooper. I don't know why I don't have that. Yeah, I'm like... It's really confusing. Scout Elite. I'm assuming that's after Scout Veteran. Surge hasn't leveled up in forever as a sniper. Sniper Elite. Oh, he's the highest tier class. I didn't even realize. No wonder why he hasn't leveled, because there is no fucking class above Surges. Yeah, snipers snowball much harder than other classes because they one-shot everything. That's useless. Let's see. Oh, that's Spencer. It's able to attack twice before the enemy can counterattack. Anti-infantry, that's Gunner. Oh, is there actually something useful from Gunner? I didn't realize Surge has been max level this entire time, because he's just that strong. I assume this one's nuts, but it requires Gunner. It requires Gunner Elite. Oh, that's why. I don't know why the graphics of this look like they're from Ogre Battle. It's very weird. Let's go see them. Once we start getting more elites. There we go. I don't know if you can just level several of the same one, as long as you don't remove it.
毎度どうもです。神様はお客様じゃなくてお金様ですよね。完成しましたよ。ほら、いい出来でしょう。
Oh, ammunition. Which has the best skill tree or combat? I don't know if it's actually 4. Technically 4 doesn't have too much like or the I don't even know the post game. I know the normal combat in 4 is fine, but post game is probably one of the PSP ones because there's like more stuff to do. Defend the base area 2, eliminate all enemies. But it's weird how the tree is changed again. Huge barn. Oh, it's this level. Yeah, they reuse a lot of maps over these 2 games, right? It's the freaking barn. It's one limitation of the PSP world. Heroes beat you for sure. This is so stupid! It's dumb because the AI gets a fucking turn on you and you don't even know where they are at the start of the map. Yeah, so one thing Fire Emblem does correctly is, you know, it lets you see the map before you deploy everyone. And it's funny that they get a turn 1 without me knowing which units are in which spots. Reminds me of visit Fire Emblem 5, yeah. Repel enemy attackers, must not let advance spread any further. Trying to take command, I'm the one leading these cadets. My responsibility to head this battle forward. No idea your capabilities as a commander. Pretty incapable, I will replace you at any time, remember that. Promised one. For the future, I'll make sure to give you a proper demonstration. In Fire Emblem 5, you didn't know where your units spawned, so you'd have to actually just reload after you see where they do spawn. And it's so dumb. But I think it was just a limitation of the Super Nintendo. But yeah, no reason for this game to struggle with that. I just want to see what she is. Genius, combat stats increase, halved, stand and stony increase, close to allies, reduce bad thinger. This is a Juliana cameo. Because every other character has been a cameo.
行くぞ。私に挑んでくるとはな。決めてやる。
Oh, she gets a custom outfit.
撃破。
Oh wait, never mind. It's a fencer, right? We don't have access to fencer yet. Yeah, so fencers don't put down their guard. Yeah, it's 2 years. I believe is the Probably should look up what deduction means. Let's see. Oh wait, never mind, I did see that. Okay. Finish our way from strong work back to 97 months. Wait, what did it just beat? Maybe it said it couldn't follow anymore.
行動開始。
Fuck. It's a little cramped. Oh, I could move.
問題ない。 外さない。 手応えのない。
今がチャンスだ。するぞ。
やるしかない。外さない。まだ終われない。敵。逃がしはしない。
Damn, it took a while to kill all these tanks.
手応えのない。
How are the other actions doing? Yeah, that one's not happening.
行くか。
Oh, never mind, this gun is just nuts.
当てる。仕留めた。
I don't know if that's everyone on this map. This map's sort of weird. How about that? She's returned strong back 54 months. For my APC. Sorry for causing this, you're a bum. Yeah, there's no one here.
問題ない。食べたくない。
Nutrition.
いいぞ。もっといけ。 いいぞ。見せ場はいただくぜ。成敗。高い。狙われてるぞ。援護がなきゃ無理だ。
Not sure what this camp is for.
僕たちもしかしたら勝てるかも。
It's a route.
Yeah, やればいいんだろう。敵発見。敵がいる。悪く思うな。
やった。これで進める。
I
できます。絶好調。
命知らずな野郎どもだ。
行きます。やったー。この調子で野菜万歳。
Oof.
分かったよ。悪く思うな。
Well, that didn't go as well as planned.
ここの拠点の守りを固めましょう。
行動開始します。
Beep, bop, boop.
相手じゃないわ。
なんていう手前だ。
Sir is most dangerous right now.
行動開始。
Damn.
当てる。敵撃破。
やってやろうかね。今日は気分がいい。暗いな。恨むんじゃないよ。
Oh, I don't know if they have one last unit in this area. 2 tanks. He's just waltzing by. Yeah, these scouts are just jobbers. Damn, they actually have a ton of units left. Wait, I just got reminded of something. Oh, wait a minute. In 12 days, I forgot Splatoon Raiders. I don't know how it'll be though. That's supposed to be a big Switch game. I think I'm out of town that specific day, but... And I think Halo comes out the same day.
おい、やるぜ。見つけたぜ。
I don't know if Splatoon has changed since the first one at this rate.
邪魔だ。敵撃破。よくやった。負けてられないな。
行動開始です。くらえ。やったー。
向こうにもあんなやつがいたとは。
Let's see.
行動開始。動くな。敵撃破。
へえ、やるね。
I always say I'll never use Amy, but if this is an Amy problem, then there's nothing else. Fuck! She's literally the worst character in the game! Fuck! How did— oh, I could have deployed her there. Fuck. But yeah, she's the worst character in the game by far.
私には私の正義があんだよ。これでどうだい？
Problem is she has like such low HP.
やるときはやる。
So the classes she's good at,
敵撃破。
she has like 200 HP.
エイミー死ぬな。
やってやろうかね。 ぐらいな。やってやろうかね。私には私の正義があんだよ。これでどうだい？
Thought that armor's for show, not major hull.
次はドイツだい。
I Yeah, a shock trooper does better at interception fire than scouts. And these guys have an absurd amount of units. Forgot my tank was destroyed, so I actually can't use that bridge. Makes this level pretty annoying. Without the arms, so I have to capture the top right base or else that tank will just shoot me.
やってやろうかね。そこかい。私には私の正義。
Yeah, it's such a oversight in the game. When the stupid hop-in happens, yeah, you cannot see your HP. Wow, Fencer's actually garbage. Fencer's shield apparently doesn't block.
やればいいんだろ悪く思う。味方がやられた。お前ら気をつけろ。
問題ない。
I don't know if Fencer's usable or if it does enough damage. Because if it doesn't block from the front, then that means it's gonna struggle to ever actually get in range. Okay, so are fencers just useless then? Because if they're melee and they don't one-shot, then why the hell? Why do they exist? Oh, some random anime getting mad. I don't even know if that a fencer could walk up to that. That's was it 2 shock troopers? Oh no, it's a scout and a shock trooper. But I don't know if it's I'm assuming the motor is removed from the game. Uh-oh, am I about to lose? Fuck. Oh no! There's no way I can reach it from... Yeah, okay. Fuck. Uh-oh, if this guy gets in... I don't know if that minus defense actually only applies after. Alright, thank God. Yeah, because our base is wide open. This is like an Advanced Wars level. As long as the opponent has a factor, they'll just start spamming infantry, making the battle go on for a while. Oh, Lancer vet. I don't think a single Lancer is a vet there. Damn it, this level is such trolling. It's dumb because in order to get the top right flag, you have only 2 units and you have to deploy them blind, so they actually come in from the other side. It's just a little hard right now because we have to spend so many turns just making sure we don't auto lose. You're still there.
任せときなって。
Am I gonna die from this?
華麗に決めるぜ。
行動開始。
Let me go 911 from strong look back 112 months.
侵入された。応援を頼む。
やればいいんだろう。はっ、仕留めた。
今がチャンスだ。するぞ。
任せろ。敵発見。敵発見。
This has to be one of the worst missions in the game. Because it's a route mission, and if this squad isn't strong enough, then you have no way to reinforce them until you kill the bridge squad.
おう、やるぜ。
守備隊は何をやっていた。
行くわよ。
Finally, maybe. Oh shit, if I hit the end zone here,
行くわよ。
we stop the flow.
あんな無茶をするなんて。
そこよ。楽勝ね。
味方がやられた。お前ら気をつけろ。
I'm gonna save just in case. I'm pretty sure there's no one in the main one. I don't know if the enemy can sneak a back door.
ここはまずい。撤退だ。
I
私がま
Oops,
さ
I
か
made a blunder. Get out, old woman. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, we're good.
教育
Yeah.
負けたくない
Yeah.
教育
Hey gamers, thanks to give some truly original name. Welcome. Fuck, yeah, this is what I was afraid of. A random backdoor because of this. No way. Okay, we're good. If it's a scout. Fuck. This map is so terrible. What the? Am I gonna lose from this backdoor? Okay, we're good. Holy shit. Any flag they get, they automatically get 2 reinforcements at it. Okay, we're good.
出番のようね
And this isn't even over if I kill those 2 because there's actually another unit in the
しっかりしなさい
another zone that I still haven't killed.
これで敵の勢いもそがれるでしょう
Yeah, that guy. Valerie has like no HP, but I guess this isn't her special class.
大丈夫頭はさえてるわそこね行くわよそこねやったわ
やるね
Technically, this guy's gonna no kill us, but
よしやるか
I don't know if he'll get in range of anyone.
料理の前に一仕事だ
Alright, Gilo.
料理の前に一仕事だ見つけたぜ
Of course, it's a shock trooper commander.
食らえ
Is it over?
いっちゃ上がり
Nope. Like I said, worst level ever. Oh, you're right. Fuck.
これより行動に移る
Slowly now.
まだ終われない
Can I do a command while he's on the ground? Twitching? Fuck, let me reload real fast.
これより行動に移る
緊急要請所定エリアの敵情報を頼む
Alright, I'm guessing it is in his area. Might be in the grass in the north. I forgot, I think it might be an RTS. There's an RTS that I believe at a certain point, all units on the map will rush towards your base to try to kill you, instead of playing hide and seek like this game's doing. So this game doesn't give that command, so some of these guys will just sit in the grass while their team gets killed, and then you're forced to just do this. Yeah, fuck, I knew it.
行くか。答えは必ずある。
What's that mine?
慌てる必要はない。当てる。
I don't know if it was an RTS or a strategy game. I'm pretty sure it was an RTS though. Possibly Warcraft 2, you know? It could very well be Warcraft 2.
慌てる必要はない。
Because in Warcraft 2, there'd be random mobs around the map guarding like expansions and stuff, and if for some reason the player didn't attack those expansions and take it, I think those units would just rush your location and kill themselves so you don't have to hunt them
私がい
down.
る限り
Well, there's as long as I'm here. Lancer, Veteran, Lancer, Elite, Trooper, Elite. Oh, never mind. Because it's an actual Elite. It wasn't like AI, but oh, whatever. It just gives a command, I think, when in Warcraft 1 and possible, or I know in 2 they do
まだ
that.
軍の勝利だ。
If they're like down to like 2 buildings, all their units on the map will be commanded to rush like the nearest enemy.
候補生は全員。
Cadets unharmed under my command is only natural. So what I like to say about your insistence if it had casualties. Reluctant as I was request aid for some weird unit matches and other army nor militia. Must thank you nonetheless. We only did the natural thing, no need thanks for that. If anything, the cadets fought well. Victory through diligence, peace through strength. Good work put into practice. Lancio's motto. Could it be you're a Lancio
そこ
graduate?
までだ。
Start right there, Juliana. Information about our squad's classified as top secret. You're a military cadet, you know exactly what this implies. Yes, sir. Still, why would one with a promised bright future not end up with the regular army?
約束された将来など
Promised
ない。
future, no such thing as this. All it takes is one unfortunate incident to be put in this kind of
軍人は
position.
環境を選べない。
Soldier cannot choose their environment, enemy, mission, command,
任務
officers,
それでも
subordinates.
戦う意志
Not
を貫
maintaining
く
a
も
will
の
to
でな
fight
ければ
regardless should not have become a soldier. Yeah, that's free to come outstanding officers. Take my leave.
戦う意志。
What a fight, a fighting spirit. She's probably racist here, but none of the darks didn't talk to her.
思わぬ戦闘で時間を食ってしまったな。
Just bad about costs a lot
友
of
軍との
time.
合流には間に合
Make the
う。
rendezvous schedule, there's no shoot.
よしみんな。
Everyone, once we win, we can take our vacation. Can't wait for
ど
it.
うせもらえないに決ま
Some
って
people
る
will
ぜ。
never actually get. I'm assuming what's gonna happen is someone's a story character is gonna die and no vacation, but I guess we'll see. We'll just have to win this battle. Once we win, we'll have our vacation.
勝たねばならない。
Nothing but
み
victory.
んなでお休みよ。
Vacation
休
together.
暇が取れたら
Do go on vacation and don't tell my name number
それ
7.
はますます
All
失
more
敗できな
reasons
い
not
な。
to go. Let's get it done.
どうしたんだ。
What's going on? Everyone's come so pumped up. Captain, I think the squad's heading in the right
そう
direction.
思いたいな。
I hope so. Guess I'll equip it then.
この地点で友軍と
We're
合流
supposed
す
to
る。
rendezvous for allies. Militia's 3rd Regiment, Squad 4. Wonder what they're like.
来たみたい
You're
よ。
here, Squad 4, but they're the elites.
第4小隊の隊長補佐をしている。
Commander's 8 Sergeant Leon Hardens.
レオン・ハーデンス。
I think I remember hearing that name. I'm here to represent the injured commander for this
そちら
meeting.
の隊長は。
Commander's injury is serious. He was shot in the foot. Shouldn't affect his ability to issue orders. Please
了
don't
解し
worry.
た。
Very well. There's someone I want to ask Sergeant Hardens. Do you know a kid in Melville named Avon?
アバンは俺の弟
That's my younger brother. Have you met him? He asked me to tell you that he's doing well in case I met you.
あいつ
Always
が
like that. You always said there's no way his brother could fail. Well then, I guess I can't lose in this battle. Let's begin discussing the mission. Garrison's large fortifications strong, surely not fall easily.
そうだな
Definitely impossible to stage front oneself with just our 2 squads. Commanders consider retreat after the limited offensive attempt.
俺は2個招待で攻
Pretty
撃
much
するつ
intend
も
to
りだ
conquer the stronghold with just these 2 squads, really. Do you have a plan?
2つの部隊を再編
Reorganize
して
forces, 1 faint unit, 1 assault unit, just the numbers is a
部
must.
隊を組み直
陽動部隊は人
Spain
数
squad
を
will
多
need
く
more,
し
but
て
use the
一部隊しか
impression
い
to
な
be
い
in
よ
the sole
敵の
assault
目が
force.
陽動部隊に
Why
集
attract
中した
defenders'
ところ
attention and break in with an elite assault unit? Forcing a negligent mistake. Unconventional idea of assault unit in a really hard time.
突撃部隊は俺が
I'll
指揮
lead
す
the
る
assault unit. Don't need that many people. Quality over quantity matters here. Say it like that, then no choice but to join the assault unit myself.
いいのか
Is that alright?
どんな戦いだろうと
Don't run away from battles. I don't have any
そ
regrets.
れに
Don't want to disappoint my brothers looking up to me. I must return victorious. Glad to have your support. Expectation high, Sergeant Hardin, sir. Oh yeah, that's another thing. So is it in the post game you kill the scientist that did that to Leon? Or is she just a loose end? Because if none of the games are in the future and they're always flashbacks or whatever, then doesn't that mean that a scientist chick just gets away scot-free after killing everyone? Peace. Okay. She's a loose end. You take care of loose ends, alright? I haven't even played Call of Duty and I know that's how you deal with it, but you guys are like, what if we just let everyone walk away? You can't let people walk away, alright? You have to tie all the loose ends up. I wonder if she'd be in Valkyria 5 or something. And then you have to randomly say, well, that's another loose end tied up when someone returns with their mission. And then the guy eating the banana, what? What'd you just say? What's in Modern Warfare 2,
じっ
right?
くり可愛がってやる
Alright, evac.
よし新しいオーダーの発令を許可する
Trooper Elite.
Yo こそ冷やかしだったら痛い目修理完了しましたよ。いい感じ。
Flamethrower. Personnel machine or 10 shots. Okay, but it's more about the flamethrower. $30 times whatever. This one does 390. Oh, you're right. These do stuff, but they're just stickers. I don't know. Fuck, it just says up. So I don't know if muscle actually does less than the other two, but you wouldn't know unless... Yeah, Tiger. I'm assuming this is the last one. It's just stupid that it doesn't say.
できました。大事に使ってくださいね。バッチリですね。壊したら殴りますよ。
Well, that's pretty funny then. Oh, because it does so much damage. Okay, it just doesn't show the accuracy here. It's plus 10 damage is actually pretty nice. Defeat all enemy units. Alright, probably target enemy camp, because fuck. Routing the enemy. Alright, I'll be right back. Time for the banana break. And then I'll be, what is it? Slightest Fire music quiz. Alright, perfect. Yeah. Whereas there's no tank-based fight, I've been about how Amy's HP, Fencer's being useless melee trash. Good old AI. Damn planks. I don't get how much it costs, and I'm curious if engagement goes up. I'm assuming no. Bunkers, Gunner, Bunker, Scout, Shock Trooper, Medium Tank. Keita the Great. It's one of those things, yeah, I'm not sure of its value. Oh, this is an interesting level. Curious if the other route was an easy one too. Because the other route was kill every unit. But if it's in a small space like this, it might not be so bad. Show what you can do. I'm trying to think of which character we haven't seen from the last few games, since this is Cameo City. Defense are quite solid. They have strong bunkers, solid Sergeant Hardens. Please focus on those bunkers. Understood. Leave the infantry to you, naturally. Take them down in one go. Like, how many are left? Are we gonna see the scientist then? Fuck it, the scientist shows up. Are we gonna see the guy that shot himself in the head? Fuck it. Enemy has bunkers, high health, firepower strong. Pause to take him head on, same weakness as a tank. Alright. Uh-oh. Maybe I should have brought in bunker killers. Anti-infantry defense, armor resilience. Moved under interception fire. 3 or more allies, increased defense. Agent. Fair soul. Increases. Alright. Personal affinity of Avan. This is an interesting level. I'm confused. What is the point of this room? Okay. Almost scared me. You scared me too. What the New York Mets? Coach Co-op. Aren't I in the way of the lands? Never mind. Yeah, the cut-ins while cool cover your HP, and it's really weird in a real-time game to do that.
行動開始。助けなどいらない。
What the fuck is this level? I don't understand this level. They give you a Lancer and then... Fuck it, you don't use the Lancer. Maybe in the other area, but... Yeah, it's just so stupid that you start with a Lancer and there's nothing the Lancer can do. Absolutely worthless for this part of the mission. Finally, here's a vehicle, maybe? Oh, never mind, it's not a vehicle. Oof. Alright, good to see Leon's debut is awful. Holy shit, so many reinforcements. I'm assuming the speedrun gets by this level, or this part in one turn. Just so you don't get that reinforcement spam. I wasted a turn going south, and then I wasted a turn. I'm not immediately beelining through the middle.
仕留めた。
向こうにもあんな奴がいたとは。
いざ。任せておけ。滅。
敵は病院を逃がさないで。
行動開始する。助立ちいたす。敵撃破。敵発見。行くか。当てる。 敵撃破。
Kamikaze now! Divine wind.
参る。己の道をただ行くのみ。
Almost walked on the mine.
この動き見切った。任せておけ。
Story is we're killing another base. We just found Leon.
敵発見。
But
参る。
last couple of stages feel like filler because nothing really story-wise happens.
この動き見切った。
Shit.
支柱に割あり。はっ。成敗。
やったこれで進める。
まずい、拠点を取られたぞ。
俺の出番だな。
I was trying to make sure they didn't dock.
いいだぞ。
Oh wow, it's Bunker City.
食らえ。うまくいったぜ。
なんてやつだな。
敵 分かったよ。今ならやれる。こんなの普通だね。仕留めた。
何する手前だ。
You rats should flee the bunker. Nya 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 nya. Because the kid was a know-it-all. Do you want a know-it-all to tell you how to beat the Reapers or to say that killing the Reapers is bad? Fuck that kid. Thought he was so smug until I shot him, then he just got angry on me. Not so smart now, Reaper. Oh, they nerfed bunkers.
素材調達はコックの基本。俺の出番だな。食らえ。
And he takes form of that little shit kid from the start of the game.
いっちゃがり。
Please, Reapers. Sorry, I forgot what the actor's name that plays Joker. Sorry that your robot's gonna die, but the Reapers cannot be trusted. Technically that works.
俺の出番だな。
As long as it doesn't hit nothing.
当たれ。
Swift green, there we go. That answer doesn't count. I wonder if I have shield passive. Oh yeah, when I jump over I do. Oh, there's a mine in front of me. That's pretty funny. Well, that's a battle bit fucking strategy. Put landmines over the sandbags so when someone does vault over. I'm assuming it's a war crime, but yes, that is one of our strats. Vault over the sandbag only to step on a mine. Yeah, see, it gets pretty brutal if you don't cap it, because then they get 2 free gunners to run out like idiots. Imagine that.
料理の前に一仕事だ
I don't know how many unique traps they developed in Vietnam by both sides, but
当たれ
super fucked up. Pretty fucked up war.
今がチャンスだ続くぞ口やろって言ってんだろ
いたぞ
I think a lot of them have died down. The problem with a lot of Battlefield kind of games is you need a lot of players to keep it alive. I'm assuming there's still some of the older ones get decent amount of players, I guess. I think the biggest problem is if there's enough players to have like a bigger server. I don't know how like Battlefield 2040, is it 2049? I forgot what number it is. I don't know how many players that one has. I think it's the one right before 6.
深呼吸3回
大丈夫頭は冴えてるわそこね出撃しますそこね敵撃破
I know there's a free cartoony Battlefield a long time ago, but I believe it did shut down like a few years ago, and it was free.
出撃します
Yeah, Heroes must have been Battlefield Heroes then.
そこね大丈夫頭は冴えてるわ
やればいいんだろう 仕留めた
目標敵は確認撃破
Yeah, you summoned up all those.
出撃します
We were playing some custom Fortnite games yesterday, and yeah, they all have like little daily engagement mechanics. They've all been monetized like crazy. I'm assuming every Roblox game is like that too. Basically, the Zynga. Is it the Zynga playbook? I forgot which playbook that everyone copies. South Park did an episode on it. But yeah, all those games have the stupid
いたわ
mobile hallmarks for maximum engagement and money.
楽勝ね
この調子で攻め上がるわよ
Yeah, dailies are an easy engagement tool. Get them to log on every day for a tiny reward. God damn it. FF14 had it because I wanted to mount I forgot that big ogre, not really ogre, the big moss-looking mountain big guy as a mount. And then that's around when I quit. I was like, why am I doing this? And then I stopped. Gubu? Okay, Gubu, yeah, big guy. Because you have to do dailies in some swamp area. And then I was like, fuck this is stupid. Yeah, I think it's for a faction quest, and you get a mount eventually if you do your daily faction bullshit. But at a certain point, I was like, why am I doing this? And then I just quit right there. Thing is, there's a lot of cool mounts in a... Is this even going over? It's not. I wonder if I can get a higher.
負けるはずないでしょ。行動開始します。相手じゃないわ。やってやろうかね。
Doesn't Maple Story do something? They're not dailies, I guess. I guess they're just monthlies or weeklies on your bosses for whatever 0.5% chance to get ultra rare stuff. I don't know if they started it. Good old Maple Story. But I know Zynga or whoever did Farmville, they like found out all the tricks pretty fast. If you, yeah, that's Zynga, yeah. So they found out, yeah, a lot of ways to make people engaged. Do you get anything from that boss then aside from the chance of that drop? Maybe EXP or a currency for like upgrading weapons? I don't know. What's that kind of fuck? A shock trooper.
ダメだね。
%, still annoying. Is it like per person or the entire raid has to share it? Per character. Okay, you don't need the roll for your Rivendell mount. The only reason I know Rivendell is he's in one of the. Is he in the Nax? Is it Nax? Baron Rivendell? With Hearthstone? Fuck. Was he like a 1/8 horse with special ability? Yeah, I thought the old days had Rolling for Loot, but I guess they got rid of it because yes, it would be toxic. Rat Jam. Need. I swear when I played FF14 it still had Roll for Loot, but I could be wrong. Oh, you farmed him out, you have to run it solo. That's a bitch. What the hell? Damn, I guess. You got a bonus.
あの人の下で僕はもう一度生きる。僕は軍人だ。なめるなよ。行動開始。動くな。いずれ向こうで会おう。
Notice these guys don't have as much evasion as they did in Valkyria 2. Oh, from the guy we killed, I guess we'll see. I don't know if it makes Amy better though, because Amy's HP is 0 or negative. Shit. He has no ammo.
いきます。くらえ。やった
目標撃破確認。
ー。行動開始です。これが私の心の力だ。くらえ。
Almost at the end zone. Can we do it?
我慢。
If he dodges there, that would be disastrous. Okay.
やったー。
Touchdown! Whoa! Our victory, we did it. B, don't B me. It's because the first turn, yeah, screwed me over so hard. We did alright, get your cameo out. I mean, I expect small unit able to break through. Squad always find like on the very edge like this is what we do. Called the nameless squad, no records kept by the army, no man or dangerous mission. What about today? Will they erase us from the records? Right, that Squad 4 alone took down the strong one, Sergeant Hardens pulled off miracle assault. We can't exactly write complete lies reports. Squad 4 Sergeant Leonard performed splendidly in combat. 4 will definitely give off this impression a whole lot, won't it? I feel sorry for you guys. Victory today will be credit to me alone. Don't worry about it. That's only because of you, Sergeant Hardens. We're here to achieve victory. Thank you. It's an honor fighting alongside you. Gained a lot of valuable combat experience today. Fight alongside soldiers as strong was also my honor. Won't forget this battle. Me neither, Comrade Arts. Expectations remain high. Hope to see you again. Probably won't, and you'll die pointlessly as a stupid test subject. Finn. Beautiful fight. Nothing to complain about this time. Nothing short of perfect. It really was too dangerous. No such thing as a safe battle in this world, indeed. Everyone completed a mission safe and sound couldn't be a better outcome. Sniper! Never imagined this squad would be here today. I always believed it would. I wished it would. My money was on not a chance. Dear lady, please believe in the potential of youth more. Self-confidence at work here. Oh, there they are. I was about to say, where the hell is those guys? Self-confidence getting born in this squad now. That's what I feel too. I have to thank Captain. This is not by everyone's strength. Squad 422 will become even stronger. Kurt seems to won a little bit. My name is Leela Puran. You much more comfortable. The name was that alright. Now if we don't get a vacation, I'll have to go after the higher-ups. When the time comes, I have to educate Lieutenant Colonel Crow and force him to spit the vacation out. Quite dependent on elusive holidays drawing closer and closer. Certainly hope so. But I'm so excited. First time the squad will go on vacation together. Report to Lieutenant Colonel Crow. Obtain our permission. Hope our celebration isn't for naught. Rat jam. Is it time to punish one of our best performing squads? Because the higher up corpus are evil for no reason? That has been awarded. Gimme, 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 gimme. I feel like a sniper is gonna happen soon, but I guess we'll find out. Thing is, none of the characters outside of the tank driver are replaceable. Tomorrow will be our holiday. My dreaming is really happening, and there's no NPC that's hanging out with our team right now. That's unplayable. Apparently, Lieutenant Colonel Crow are getting time off. That's great. Looks like I don't need to do anything. So excited. The rest this time's definitely gonna be relaxing. Wait, isn't our vacation tomorrow? If we need to be back in Rangries to spend entirely on the march. Was always like this, are we doomed to misfortune? Alright, it's all good. I'm already planned out the vacation. Yeah, what's the plan? So this moment we're marching west. West. Correct destination, the sea. See, it's incredible, Kurt. You're too talented. Sea will soothe my spirit. We move quickly, should be reached coast before next morning. Let's go. Let's hurry up. Each episode. Sea barbecue. Still seeing the food here. Been a long time since I've worn a swimsuit. Swimsuit art? Corey set up already prepared. Well, as soon as Kurt said we're going to the sea. Not bad, some of you picked out yourself, guys. Ones were picked by Kurt, though. Sorry I can't swim, Kurt. Don't tell me there isn't one for me. Not swimming season yet, we're afraid of you freezing. I want to write some papers underneath a tree. I don't want to swim. Don't talk like that, you decide your own activities. Number 7, give orders. No time to waste. Alright. All units change in your swimsuits. Nameless now enjoy the seaside. Everyone have fun with all your might. Commence the vacation. Oh wow, we even have the animation budget on it. Christ, so dumb. How does it look? Not bad. When a bikini means your curves and figure won't be as eye-catching. How could you say that? He's praising you there. Won't do Kurt times like these, you just need to say very cute. Kawaii. That's how it is, I understand. Right, they have to show the 2 main girls. So what the hell? What about who's the other main guy? Aside from the MC, what is it? Very cute, kawaii. Okay. Idiot, go die. Well, that's it. Finn. What about everyone else? Finn, sir. Guess we get their sprites. Think I'll play in the water as well. Well, I practice swimming in the military camp. I wonder how many kilometers I can swim now. And what play means. Not even close to playing. No confidence in long distance swimming. Can't join in. Anyone come with me. Won't do. If captain doesn't set an example, how can anyone else relax? What should we play? How about beach volleyball? Volleyball, good idea. Us men will take the field. We exercise our feet and weights. Footwork training, can't just sit and watch. I'll show you the Lancio special, the artillery spike. Isn't hitting the ball back and forth? Not much is no difficult task. Be careful not to hurt your wrist. Here I go. Ah, don't be like that. Why are you so competitive? We're not competitive. What's the point of a match? Can't help but agree. Stop, this won't do it all. Kurt, just get buried in the sand and stay still. Hope I've fallen asleep. It's been a long time since I would to go to sleep so relaxed. What? I'll let them sleep till noon. Sleep well, there's a lot of time today. Wait, is it gonna be Finn? Wait. What do you mean Finn? Okay, there must be another episode here. Here we go. Following explanation. Branch an event. We're just gonna reload a save state. Either event will trigger a cutscene. Not chosen cannot be viewed until the main story completed. Fuck that. Understand, wish you good luck. Oh please, everyone just save scummed it. Oh, you pick which girl. Oh, fuck this. Unlocks after the main game. Or we could watch it now. As you eat your banana. And you're like, wow, you're so smart, sir. I guess you pick which girl. She is so mysterious. How could something so huge be moving all the time? The way you put it, quite interesting. Look, you can float on top of the water. Wait and see. Salt water is more dense than flesh than fresh. So you float, whatever. Start thinking about that way even by the sea. Is that not normal? Say, Kurt, is it fun? It's for me, I'm having a blast. Is that so? Good thing I get to spend time with everyone here under the cool breeze. Oh, thanks to you, Kurt. They do anything, vacation granted by Colonel Crow. That's what I mean. Remember what I told you when I was an orphan? I remember. People around thought me as eerie. No surprise, red eyes, hair, no parents. Even if I was bullied, light injuries would be gone next morning. But all the kids around me began to be scared, even as bullying stopped. I wouldn't even think to try to approach me. That's why I volunteered to join the militia. I believe there has to be a place where I'll be treated like an ordinary person. Well, there's a place where I belong somewhere. These places faded one by one. History of wipeouts repeated over and over, and time became the Grim
ネーム
Reaper.
レスは最後だったの。
Nameless was the last straw. If things didn't improve here, it would have been the end. So scared of losing this straw, I couldn't even do anything.
変えてくれたのはあなたよ。私と私の居場所を変えてくれた。
You shut up, you changed everything, you changed my world. This came out in 2011. Okay, January 2011. Like I said, around 2010 there was a change towards the rear as well as just Buva.
こんな楽しい時間を作ってく
Wanna
れた
give
の
me a
は
chance to experience as much fun as you?
ありがとう。
Thank you.
リエラ、俺も
There used to be something similar to you in a way. Okay.
俺はずっと
You used to think only about myself. Think by yourself, not yourself. Just how high can these hands
そ
be
れ
as
だけを
reach?
考えてき
All
た
I
リ
ever
エラ
thought
と違っ
about.
て
Like you really, you've always been surrounded by people. All of them kept their
彼ら
distance
は
from
みん
me. I
な
don't
俺
mind
と
at
自分
all.
のことに精一杯で
Always been concerned
他人の
myself.
こ
I
と
don't care for
そ
them.
れが正しいのか
They
間違
don't
っ
tell
て
us
い
we're
る
the
のか
best
は
or worst.
他の生き方を知らなかったから
I did not only know one thing about them, make such judgments. That's how it was.
だけど俺は
Right now, I'm slowly starting to see all those things I've never had before. Ragtag Squad's first place where I've
初め
met
て
people
互
who
いに
accept
認
and
め合える
respect
人
each
間に出
other.
会えた
Where popularity to rear, you know, Nikkei and stuff like that.
それが
Quite inconceivable. Because Lightland is a nice one because it's right as the
そういえば初めてだ
trend
な。
was changing.
クルトが不思議だなんて言ったのは
Today is probably the first time I heard you say inconceivable. I don't know how Lara Croft was after PS1. I know in PS1, obviously, she has the triangle boobs or whatever. But I don't know how her rear was.
俺にだって理解できないものもある
Okay, naturally, things beyond my
私
understanding.
のこと
What
は
about me?
少しずつ
Little by little, let's put it that way.
そっか
I see, I'll slowly understand you too, Kurt. Agree, that's how it should be. Yeah, she wore short shorts. Okay, instead of something that exposed the rear. Yeah, okay. But we're gonna go back in time. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. What the? Yes, it's not. It's more that they put more attention on the rear and not just boobs now. Constantly swimming, so you get both. And even feet sometimes, because sure, why not?
勘を取り戻さ
No
なかったら
chance to swim since enlisting. Can't neglect refreshing this skill. Who loves orange soda? So we're scrambled. Come on, 96 months. But I think before 2010 it was pretty.
泳ぎはなかなか
It
だな
wasn't too
ス
popular
ピー
at
ドが今
least.
一つだな
Shown. Technique's quite good. Your speed could use some
泳ぎは
work.
食べるための手
Swimming
段
gets edible food. Speed holds no relevance. Catching fish
川
is
や
at it.
湖でよく取っていた
Plenty in lakes and rivers. No seaside experience.
潜った
A dive is there a fish?
取れたか
You catch one, a redfish. Lots of edible parts, not much
面白
wasted.
い知識だな
Sounds interesting, redfish. I'll catch one too. Number 7 can't
そ
do
う
it.
言われるとやっ
Say
て
like
確
that,
か
then
め
I
た
want
く
to try even more. Huh? What do you think? This is bigger than one you caught.
どうした
Tony,
負
dissatisfied.
けられない
Won't lose.
俺ももう一度
I'll go again too. Got one, won't lose.
この大
What's
き
his
さなら負
size?
けない
見ろいいか
I could look a different kind.
気持ち悪い
タコ
Disgusting.
だ初めてか
Next time you've seen an octopus, stay away, don't get near.
食べられるんだぞこれ
This one's actually edible.
食べる
Edible.
生でもいけるらしい
But you can eat it raw. Do you want to try?
絶対
Certainly not. Can't be serious. Probably not getting
吸
eaten.
盤がついついただけだ
It's just breathing on you.
殺せ
Kill, can't leave alive. No, not Mr. Octopus. I want it to come off.
手伝え
I won't forgive this one. If you enter the water, will leave you immediately.
まさかの格闘
I
訓
think we'd
練
have melee combat training today.
怒ってるのか
Still mad? Don't want to see another one of those. Apologies, ruined your good mood. Not necessarily. Really.
訓練をする予定だった
Training was in the plan, no harm in resting with
遊ぶ
that
つも
thing.
りはなかったのか
So you didn't want to relax. No getting sidetracked before reaching the goal.
目的
Still want to tell me what your goal is. Can't give a good explanation yet. Very well. I'm very happy I was able to spend time with you.
こんな日も悪くな
Not a
い
bad kind of day. Oh, you don't get a full picture in that scene. So you can't even see the rest. Well, way back. Yeah, you don't even get the... They ran out of budget. In the other games, you'd see a few more people in the stupid beach episode. Here, it's just only those three are seen. No one else is actually seen at all. Way back scene is much more relaxing. And you idiots clap. Having a day to rest was great. Holiday was gone in a blink of an eye. See, none of these guys were seen. You'd figure the tank driver was an important character, but no, he doesn't even get screen time in the beach episode. Yeah. Vacation was any longer and by the battlefield would be harder. Motivation you need, I can stuff you up and then some. Is that right, Alphonse? I confirm especially the last part. I don't know what were you two doing. Top secret. Not much of that is for real. Let everyone else have relaxing time. Has a ton of reps done, wrote many papers, wrote many letters, cooked a lot of meat. As long as you're happy. Sniper! Sniper! Enemies here! Front line's so far from here. Prepare for battle quickly, Captain, it's that unit. Black uniforms, Calamity Raven. How'd they get all the way out here? Still on vacation, why is it like this? They're presently unrelated to any actual Imperial Army strategy. Long time no see, Lieutenant Irvin. Captain Daha, in the world you want. Fight you. We're on vacation, no desire to fight. Request a ceasefire. Refuse. What? What are you up to? First survive the battle and survive, I'll tell you my reasons. This is dumb. Alright. Let there be war. Defend allied base, can't defeat all enemy units. Well, that League Classic show match is while I'm still streaming. Actually, it'll probably take like 30 minutes for it to start. I think it's tomorrow around an hour and a half from this point. Okay. En route vacation, Dahan, Clemener ambushed the squad. Their ceasefire request was denied. Defend for 5 turns. I'm not streaming it. I'll be streaming. What's tomorrow? Oh, Fortnite's tomorrow. Fortnite. I just want to see what they pick for the League Classic, because I don't know how the stats are. Nah, not that one. It's at MSI anyway. Oh, they announced the teams already. They're picking certain things. I don't think all the units will be very similar to how they were. Or they might just pick a patch, but who knows. Like for instance, you don't know which blue golem it is. Like it could be. Apparently there's 3, so everyone bought it at 500 HP. Easily the best jungle item. I think it was like that for the summer of 2013. Ancient Golem. 500 HP tenacity was by far, it doesn't matter how good of a player you are, you're not outbeating that stat. But then it was nerfed to 350 by Worlds, and I think people still got it. And then it got nerfed to 250, and that was it. No one got it. But, yeah. I don't know what they'll do for everything. Forgot who the newest hero or champion that was leaked. Because summer season 4, obviously. But it might be an earlier patch. I mean, it depends how much people play it. I mean, it worked for WoW. Horpa, you think you do, but you don't. But it turns out they do. Or apparently people liked it so much for WoW, there's 2.5 servers of it. I don't still barely understand how it works. What's wrong? Do you want to die here? There's no one in the squad who wants to die. Why don't you just defeat me then? Only fools don't buy your lives, fall for your provocations. Well said. Everyone focus on defense. We're not gonna fall here. Nah, there's several WoW servers. One that's progress and whatever. I don't know if they're at Cataclysm. And then there's one, I guess, that stays in OG. I don't know if it goes to Burning Crusade. It's the fattest rear I've ever seen. And you still missed it. Oh, it's a little weird. Missed again. I want to kill that, but I fear this space might be open if I do. So I might need a second person here.
分かったよ。敵がいる。はっ敵撃破。
あいつの敵は俺が。
Soon the enemy will get cheater reinforcements because they seem shut down a little hard right now.
発令一度引くぞ。体勢を立て直す。
Yeah, there we go. The series, which one? 1 and 4? I'm assuming? I would say they're pretty good, especially at those prices. There's not really a game like it because of the Saturn and graphics aesthetic. Okay, yeah, I'd say try them. It's pretty unique combat. It's like a weird real time. I don't know how he could even shoot his own rear. But I thought 4 was pretty funny written. It's pretty fun. But the gameplay is interesting enough. I mean, I know Valkyria. Oh, I'm back. I don't know if Sega would ever do it, but Valkyria could eventually get the Yakuza 0 treatment. I don't know if they ever would, but yeah, its base price is $20, right? I don't know what it is on Steam right now, reduced. But yeah, that was the Yakuza 2 price, or Yakuza 0 price, before they fucking yoinked it. So yes, it wouldn't be shocked if they did it. Because Valkyria 1 got a lot of sales on Steam because its base price was $20, which is great. And Yakuza 0, same deal. But yeah, so I doubt it would happen for Valkyria 0 or whatever, but who knows? Oh, what the hell? That's literally him. I mean, you never know. I mean, Yakuza 0 got Corpa'd. But you guys believe in Corpa, don't you? I trust the Corpas. Oh, it's $5 VC1, VC4 is 10. That's nice. But yeah. The Yakuza 0 thing is so lame. And I'm someone who's actually played the Yakuza 0 remastered shitty version on the Switch too. But I would not say it's very great.
んでるよね。
Wow. So it's a shame they
教育
got rid of the $20 normal version on Steam.
話にならないわ。
行動開始する。
敵勢力と交戦中。
It's so weird with Dragon Quest 11. It's actually almost impossible to Ash the Veteran. It's almost impossible to find the OG graphics, the PS4 graphics, because that version simply doesn't exist. I think they replaced all the PS4 versions with the S version.
行くか。慌てる必要はない。そこだ。仕留めた。
Yeah, that version also has the bad soundtrack, but yeah, it's weird because I'm not even sure it's on the PlayStation Store, that version.
行動開始する。答えは必ずある。
Never say never. And if I was in one of those, but yeah, maybe in League Classic then.
敵撃破。
向こうにもあんな奴がいたとは。
There we go.
そう交代する。
死ぬわけにはいかん。
And I no matter the times, always get back up. Or is he just gonna res? Oh, never mind. Defeated. Someone's weirdly easy so far. I don't know if you kill him, does he just not summon reinforcements anymore? This is a weird level because it sounded to be a spike in difficulty because you're fighting a boss unit, but... Wow, it's over. Yeah, what the? This level is super easy unless there's like another twist coming, because... the AI has like... nothing they can do against the boss unit getting killed immediately.
答えは必ずある。
Yeah, this is the easiest Crimson level. Oh.
気を抜くな。狩りにやっておけ。
そこだ。
Double kill?
敵撃破。
Oh yeah, I forgot to look if I had the gunner weapon for Amy.
ここは放棄する。
行くわよ。
こりゃ新記録だな。
そこよ。相手じゃないわ。
なんてやつらだ。まずい、拠点を取られたぞ。
いざ。この地 ちになれない。
Or damn gaijins.
成敗。
やったこれで進める。
まあ見てないよ。ショータイムか。おしまい。獲物だ。
Seller.
行くか。当てる。敵撃破。
よくやった負けてられないな。
Strays like indie slop.
当たって
Wowza, that was terrible.
敵発見
Oh fuck. Well, I guess we know what's around the corner.
行動開始入れる当たってやった
Oh, for like PS5 games or just PS5s in general.
したいの
Yeah. Might be a little rough. For a bit.
俺の出番だな。もう一頑張りだな。見つけたぜ。
状況の報告を取る。
当たれ。うまく素材調達はコックの基本。
PS5 consoles. Okay, yeah. You're probably running out of time because all the scalpers probably heard the news of the price raising. Oh shit, this guy's an elite. Too bad he's facing an OP gun. I'm more surprised that a lot of studios are trying to like push the limits of like their games so they run poorly, because people are not going to be able to like afford a good rig for some of these. So I guess they didn't learn anything from like the late 2000s when crisis happened. I was like looking at the negative reviews of Black Flag, and a lot of them are. Or the first one I see is unplayable on or broken on modern PCs. I mean, I think it's a horrible mistake. Roblox is like the highest, whatever, biggest player count game, and it looks like garbage, but yeah, they did the same problem in the late 2000s on the PC game and it's friggin' destroyed. They decided to make graphics where everything looked like insanely good, but no one could run it. So the games that won were all like stuff like Minecraft. But yeah. I guess we'll see. I mean, if your game can't run on a PS5 or it has to be on performance mode, I'd say that'd be an issue, because what other install base are you gonna get? Like, obviously you can't go on phones, but if you're stronger than a PS5, yeah, not many people will be able to run it. I think there's only a few exceptions to the rule, like Cyberpunk. I don't know how strong GTA 5, but technically GTA 5 originally was a PS3 game, so... But yeah, almost all the most popular games on the planet are just stupid low-res graphics. I mean, PC gaming learned that in the late 2000s, yeah, the only PC games doing well before League Minecraft happened was MMOs.
敵撃破。
向こうにもあんな奴がいたとは。
行動開始する。
You bonehead, RTS wasn't big in the late 2000s. I would know, but yes. RTS was struggling for a bit, and then StarCraft 2 came out, and then it did fine, but yeah, technically there's been a renaissance for Age of Empires recently, because I think it's just easier to play online, but yeah, RTS was suffering, or one of the reasons. That's why every RTS is trying to get on console, because the normies play on consoles and... But yeah, they just didn't work. But yeah, problem is Warcraft 3 is like 2002, so the last half of the 2000s was pretty brutal, because if you didn't play an MMO, you weren't really playing PC games. I played Dota though, but pretty sure I'm in the minority there. Good old Dota. Because if you look at the top selling games of, what is it, 2007, 8, 9, I think it's just like Orange Box, it's Warcraft Battle Chess, and then WoW and Sims. Yeah, which is pretty rough. This is before Steam, or Steam had third parties on it, so yeah, nothing else was really selling. Yes, Dota's a good game, but it's not gonna carry the PC industry because it was a free game in Warcraft 3. Whoa, Dota! I like Dota.
行動開始。気にない悪くない。助かるわ。これで勝てる。
Don't worry, PC game recovered, but
外さない。
AAA games, I think, are
お前は運がない。
suffering though. Guess we'll get rid of this guy. I mean, I think it's because MMOs couldn't be pirated, yeah, and you had a subscription, so all the well-off or whatever people, yeah, were playing it. And if you made it a normal PC game, it probably got pirated or you just didn't get millions of sales. Nah, I think the next gen of consoles is it. Or at least for PS6, I don't see anything else unless it's a portable after. I mean, name PS5 AAA games. And the list gets smaller and smaller, which is a problem. Oh, right. Let's reflect on acceptable battle. Wait, I'm looking it up right now. Okay, so PS4 has apparently 3,700 games, right? PS5 only has 1,100 games. So, yeah, AAA just got murdered. So yeah, it's not just PS5 exclusives that are hurting, but yeah, PS5 games in general, the count is significantly lower. And it's pretty obvious if you like ever looked at like the catalog. And some of those PS5 games are PS4 games. Just as I thought, it possessed superior capabilities. Here is test our strength. That is correct. It's never possible during a real deployment. So we were Imperial soldiers after kill or capture at this point. We fight for our Imperial victory. Storytell, keep me company for a while. Is he gonna get shot? I was born in the Empire, there's a gun in my hand ever since I was a child. I rose. I will be part of resistance movement against darks and oppression. The Empire is my true enemy. I'll show governments and nations the strength of darksons through battle. Holding this view, I've been fighting alongside like-minded comrades. Resisting the Empire claimed many darkson lives. A pointless end, or so it should have been. The Empire cracked down even harder. Other countries started to be all darksons as a risk factor. It is as you say. What does valiant fighters exchange their lives for in the end, where the sorrow of their comrades' empires fear and indifferent gazes of other nations? Like a result, anyone can see this rebellion was a failure. So why are you a member of the very rebellion fighting for the Empire's battles in their army? For a dream. You used to have a wife. No! She fought for the same dream and died. The dream is darkson independence. Independence. That's right, the dream unite all darkson people. Find or establish independent darkson territory within the Empire. To obtain a land where darksons gotta live happily, that's my goal. Also, set up a darkson region inside the Empire's absurd pipe dream. Everyone says that. Trying to do since it's been possible since the darkson calamity. I believe this mindset of complete never end and resignation among our brethren. It's a true enemy every darkson must stand up to. You saying the enemy isn't persecution itself, and whether we resist or bear persecution, nothing will change. What we need to do is bring forth a steadfast heart to rise for the dream. Doesn't necessarily mean military force. It means consider and choose the most appropriate way among all possible paths and methods. What you have chosen to fight alongside the Empire? decade-long fire of War of the Worlds change. I'll use this opportunity. I'll open a new path for Dark Sins, one towards independence. Captain Dahal, you're a rat. Crazy idealist, we laughed at, and this guy's getting ratted for sure. You're the one chained by never-ending curse cast by history itself. Sir Imka, you're dark since the will to fight. Welcome those with ambition at any time. Don't forget, the only one who can change your heart is yourselves. We'll meet again. Say that right in my face. Serious. I was chasing an impossible dream, one that should not come true as far as I can see. Dark Sins are chained by the curse of history, unwilling to change. What do you think? No interest. Yeah, technically gaming was like smaller time in early 90s, because even if it was Sega versus Super Nintendo, the number of sales was a lot lower. But I'm assuming PS6 era will still outsell that era, but yeah, it's definitely gonna be, I don't think it'll outsell the PS1 era. Saved by Second Lieutenant Gunter, saved by Zemnis Borgia. Now they took pity on us after a thrashing. Every time I suffer a sting of defeat. Let's pray over that man. From now I must always have a plan to deal with him. I'll keep fighting these humiliating battles. It depends. I have fiber so it's faster, and I have an Ethernet. I don't bother using Wi-Fi for it. But if I use Wi-Fi, it'll take a lot longer. Nameless took Mount Stronghold, open a passage into the north. God and I was out begin making plans to attack the north. Now it's time for a sponsor, then Slade Spire / music quiz. Anyway, Galleon Force are still occupied with eliminating the rest of the Imperial troops in the southwest. I'm assuming a desert battle happens. Preparing to recapture foes and required some more time. I wonder if this is the part where you see Glass's guy get killed. Not racist commander. Saving refugees, yeah. This is where racist commander dies, I'm pretty sure. In the Iberian desert, the Empire began to lose its initial momentum. Both armies' offensive failed and the war come to a stalemate. Waiting for the opportunity to strike, the troops seemed like the war would continue to drag on. Skyrim was like 14 years ago though. Galleon headquarters. How was the holiday? The squad seemed to enjoy themselves. So how about it? Figured out who the hottest member is? I didn't pay attention how anyone looked. Well, tell me you took some photos. None whatsoever. You idiot left out the best part of the holiday. Kenny, whatever, here's your next mission. This time we rescue refugees stuck by the front lines. Their armies in the middle of evacuating them, but it seems the Empire is planning to attack. Even civilians seems they can't forgive them for trying to resist their invasion. But here everyone's taught how to use a gun. Imperials can't take a risk with anyone, because that collateral damage multiplier, it's trade-off. If not, universal conscription would have lost ages ago. Anyway, go help the army and save them, you holiday waster, sir. You came. Pardon my intrusion, Your Highness. It's been a while, Your Eminence. What matter of importance has arisen so suddenly? It's about those within the Empire who hinder our progress in this war. Our citizens do not care strongly enough for the Gallian campaign. It's given that war come those with anti-war sentiment. You assume we are ignorant of this fact. Followers of Aegisism would mourn if your life were to be endangered. How as if you know the truth of their schemes? Hold your tongue, Severia. My liege. As this Valkyria uses the ancient power in the Iberian desert. Think it was real. Storbass rescues refugees. Seem happy because they have missions at this point, but nothing that I'm happy about. Seems like some normal squad would be tasked with, not nameless. Like there won't be a catch, no doubt. Good, someone's taking a cautious approach. Definitely mission to rescue refugees. Well, I'm sure there must be someone who can do that. I see, let's do our best, Kurt. Next items about sortie preparations. This time pack winter gear. We're just swimming. Why do we have to march through snow at this time of year? Mountain path will be the quickest route. Like always, HQ can't see slopes and cliff as more than lines on the map. Gets us there the fastest and gets worth it. Alright, people waiting for our help, but no time to spare. It's a real essay. It's pointless if we're too late. Part as soon as we're ready. But now more and more AAA studios will be either merged into super conglomerates for service games or just disappear. We'll have to go through the Alps. Help the refugees escaping from the north. Pursued by the Imperials, get over the cross in the mountains. Find a fence over many paths, exploit that and break through. Boom, boom, boom. So easy. Cross the mountain range, join the Gallian army and aid the refugees. March is tough, now there are refugees waiting, will boost our morale. Stay vigilant, move out. Alright. Mountain offensive. Alright, I am going to quickly do a fast sponsor. Yeah, we got 3 safe spots.